Hey Chad, how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? You are the first one. Welcome in, my friend. Should I zoom in more? Or is it decent? Hey Aziz, how are you? That was fun, thank you. Quite productive. How was your day? Anyway, y'all. So I rummaged through my makeup and I discovered this palette, right? I'm gonna see if I can create that without pulling in a whole bunch of palettes. But I do have like a couple on standby. We'll see how it goes. You just got a new kitten. Congratulations, boy or girl. Okay, so let's dip into this palette, honey. Honey love. Period. We love happy vibes. You know, this what this channel is all about. Good vibes and beautiful things, you know? Good vibe, good life, good looks, you know? That's what we do. Anyway, you guys, I'm using this Revolution Reloaded Marvelous Max palette. I don't remember if I used it before or if I just washed it, but let's see what she does. I'm thinking that I might have to dip into another palette for, I think I'll need a deeper purple, a blue perhaps. And we'll see what this black does, but it's showing up like gray on camera, but it's supposed to be black. I've already put on my base. For my eyeshadow base, again, we're using this Believe Beauty Universal Eyeshadow Base. It's called Lock It In Eyeshadow Primer. She did a good job last time, so this is going to be our second attempt at that. Oh, there it is. So I'm going to start with some black. Let's see. How she behaves. How's this angle, by the way? Should I zoom in more? I think I should zoom in more. Yeah. Okay, good. Delphine, hey sis. This is a very powdery palette. There's so much kick up in my palette right now. Now that doesn't have to be neat. It's literally just a skeleton, but I don't like that. That looks great. So I'm going to dip into my Juvia's Place Warrior 2 palette. If you've been here before, you know this just sits on my desk. just in case for basic shades. Hey, C. Okay, see, that looks better to me. There's a lot more depth. Okay, immediately, I think I want to go into a blue in another palette. So, I had on standby this Profusion Kaleidoscope palette. And I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Why does it do this to me? Okay, so I'm gonna go in with this palette. I'm gonna touch into this dark blue shade here. I don't know if I'm gonna touch this blue. I may. But we're gonna immediately dip into this blue shade. I'm looking for, yeah. We'll take another bullet brush like this. And again, we're gonna go into this blue. It looks like there's some shimmer in there. Hopefully it does not show up. I'm just going to start blending out the edge of that black with this dark blue shade. Yeah. Yvette. Hey, Auntie J. Hey, Six Sense. How are you? I'm going to try to keep this shape pretty round, like hers. Thank you, Yvette. I appreciate that. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Joanne. Thank you, Yvette. I don't know if I just spoke to you, Deborah, but hey. Thank you, Auntie J. I appreciate that. Thank you, Six Sense. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. For those of y'all who are coming in, this is the look that we're going to do. This is what we're working on now. Now I'm dipping into this purple from this Reloaded palette. I'm going to take a little blending brush like this. Purple, yeah. This looks more periwinkle to me though. Right, Yvette? Thank you, Success. I appreciate that. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate this, sis. Thank you, Auntie Jane. I'm going back into our black shade. Because we don't want the blue to take over. So I'm going to reground this in the black. Now, because it's going to be a cut crease look, I say it every time, we really don't care about what's underneath the crease line. I thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. And that makeup is dangerous. Thank you, Delphine. I appreciate it. Thank you, Christina. And welcome to the Nightlight Gang, baby. This purple has some no, it doesn't. I think I'm going with... No, it doesn't even look that purple on camera. Let me pour another purple. I think I'm gonna use this purple here. Let's see what she gonna help us do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to blend out the edge of the blue with the purple. Thank you, Christina. No, I'm not trans. This is all an illusion, girl. I just enjoy cosmeceuticals. And I think I look pretty when I transform. I think I look pretty, girl. But welcome one, welcome all. I appreciate y'all for dropping by. Thank y'all for stopping in and chilling with your girl. So for those of y'all who are new, how this normally works is I do my makeup for roughly 2.5 hours. I answer you guys' questions. We laugh, we joke, we congregate and commune with one another, and then I spend another couple of hours kicking the bobo, talking to you guys, you know. So if y'all have any, oh, thank you very much. If y'all have any questions for me, please make sure they are tasteful, okay? Because our Mod Squad plays no games. And you will be vanquished to the astral plane. Okay? We good vibes here. We good energy here. So I suggest you come in with the same energy. Okay? My name is Kay, if I haven't said so already. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I do have moments where I just focus on blending because that's what this is about. Okay, so if I skip your question or your comment, I apologize. Okay, so I apologize in advance for those that I skip during my blending process. I also look into the camera sometimes and try to see what you guys see so I can correct any symmetry issues or consistency issues as pertains to my look. Like now, I'm blending in the camera. I'm blending in the camera. I'm not looking at the comments, but now I'm looking at the comments. Shout out to Ireland. Hello. Thank you, Sia. I appreciate you. Thank y'all. Yes, y'all, double tap the screen if you are enjoying the content so far. That is a free and very easy way to support us here on the live stream. My goal for every live stream is to, at minimum, get 100 likes on the video. So if y'all can help your girl out with it, we would greatly appreciate it. Okay, I'm pretty decently satisfied with how that purple's looking at the moment. Let me blow this out a little bit more on this. Thank you, C. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sands. I appreciate that. Am I a makeup artist or a natural talent? A little bit of both. I taught myself how to do makeup. Thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate that. Y'all are being so sweet tonight. I love it. Okay. And y'all know I ain't no sensitive girl. Okay. But y'all making me feel so appreciated tonight. Not ghetto fabulous brown sugar. James, no shade. I don't think I'm a fan of being referred to as ghetto, Pookie. Okay, I don't think I'm a fan of that at all, actually. You know, I pride myself on not being ghetto. A little country, sure. You know, but I'm very well spoken in between it all. You know what I'm saying? I just personally don't like that. Bye, Joe. I'll get you out of here myself. Thank you, Sia. I appreciate you. He just made me forget which brush I use for what. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I was doing because I forget. I'm wiping the brushes out so it won't matter. Okay. I think I see a tinge of blue on here. So I'm going to go back into that blue shade. Y'all know I like to work from bottom to top. And then we blend back down. So from bottom to top and top to bottom. And that's just to make sure that I have sufficient pigmentation and that we don't lose any of the shades. So you want to periodically go back through and touch up your shades. T, Nisha, Aaliyah. Look at my assessments coming in all at the same time. Here. Okay, so there's the black, the blue, and the purple. Now I'm going to go in with a pink shade. I think. Yep, a pink shade. going to take a blending brush like this. And as y'all can see, we progressed up, right? So I put my black on with a pencil brush, very tightly compressed. I blended that out with a slightly fluffier blending brush. I applied my purple with a fluffier brush, and now I'm going into the pink with our largest brush so far. I'm supposed to be using this palette. I got 3 palettes in here. Okay, this was our primary palette. So I'm going back in. I'm with the wrong brush. But we're going in with this shade here. Am I using the Wahala palette? I think it is what this is. I am. Juvia's Place Wahala palette. I have the Revolution Marvelous Mattes palette. And I have the Profusion Kaleidoscope palette all sitting in front of me right now. But no shade. That tells you that this ain't doing what I needed to do. That shade showed up cute though, didn't it? She said, girl, watch your mouth. Yadzy. What you mean a hot pink? What I say? This is a hot pink. I feel like I'm serving vampire right now, and it's kind of giving me life. Come on, Akasha. This shade is not playing games. It's your favorite from Juvia's Place? Girl, this probably be my 3rd time playing with this palette. I just got it like a couple of weeks ago, I think. I did indeed blend that pink up too far because she kind of got out of control. But we're going to do it on the other side. I didn't expect her to have that much pigment. Sorry, guys. We ain't sorry to y'all, but it's me that's going to look a fool. Not y'all is what I mean. Oh, I'm also using the Warrior 2 palette because this black is unmatched. And the one in the palette ain't doing it for me. I'm going back into the black. And I'm just gonna refresh all of those shades and make sure that they are adequately blended to my liking. Thank you, Delphine. Hey, Angie. How you doing, sister girl? I don't feel like I have any fallout either. Should I check? Let's check. Because my mirror is quite far away. Not really. I had like 2 specks. But it brushed right away. Alright, so now I'm going to go back into the purple shade. Oh, thank you, Chad. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want you to feel isolated. This channel is all inclusive, baby. We have all walks of life here hanging out late night, because that's what we do. I help ease you guys to sleep, give you a little creativity, a little positivity as you drift off. You know what I'm saying? I got my coffee here beside me because I almost went to sleep. I almost went to sleep. Lynn. That's all I'm gonna say, girl. I honestly didn't ask how people felt about my eyebrows. No shade. I did not ask people's opinion about my eyebrow. I wouldn't even say thank you for your comment, because I don't feel like that came from a positive place. I'm gonna actually take another small blending brush. My curl feel like it's falling into these. I'm just gonna take a very small blending brush. I'm gonna blend it black, but I'm gonna blend it down because I'm gonna cut the lid out anyway. So I want it to be smooth and flow. Hey, someone. Thank you, Kimberly. The curls are coming down in the back. I bet she's still popping. Let's see. Ooh! You know I be locking my curls with you. It's stuck. Now it's gonna be freezing. She's still sickening. Okay, look at her bouncing back. I just leave her down because she been unruly. How you doing, Summer? Yeah, we got 162 people in the live stream. If y'all are enjoying the live stream, please double tap the screen to give us a like. We welcome one, welcome all. Say hello. I encourage and appreciate engagement. 184 people in the live stream. Let's get those likes up, guys. Let's get those likes and views to match. We can get our like goal in 30 seconds. I appreciate you guys very much. I think what I want to do now is take a fluffier blending brush, and I'm going to go into a lighter yellow. I'm gonna go into a lighter. Should I use this peach? I'm gonna use this peach shade. Actually, I'm gonna mix them. So we're gonna make us a light pink shade to help us soften up it pink a little bit and blend out the rest. Yeah, I like that better. How patient I am, thank you. I promise you, I don't have patience in real life. Okay, so what I want to do is go back in and add just a little bit more blue. I think this will be our last pass of the shade, just to make sure they don't get lost in the grand scheme of things. All right, purple. There's not red, it's pink. It's pink, but yeah, we get into it. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little bit light-handed with this pink that we use because she's a lot more potent than I thought she was. Now keep in mind, we just blended out the other pink because it was kind of harsh, so I'm gonna keep that blended out part and we're going to reinsert that pink shade right below it so we can keep that fade. Thank you, Trinity. Hey, sis. How are you? Oh, shit. I just dipped into the wrong one. All right, let's start cutting this piece. What I think I want to do is take makeup remover and a Q-tip because this is black. I don't want to make my eyeshadow base have to fight too much. So I'm just taking a Q-tip and I'm dipping it in a bit of micellar water. Don't want to make my eyelid larger. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Easy peasy. Now, if you're going to do this, I would suggest using, like I said, a micellar water because makeup remover has oils in it for the most part. So it is going to continue to break down. Micellar water is, of course, water-based. So it won't give you as much trouble and it won't leave a residue. I think that looks pretty even. I've been doing makeup for almost 20 years. I've been doing makeup for almost 20 years. But thank you. Thank you, Sia. I appreciate you. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. BB, what are you talking about? I'm just going to clean a little bit of that up while I'm working with this makeup remover because it's just going to help us later. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to go in with a white base. I'm just going to take another Q-tip just to go over this, even though I'm sure that there's no residue. But I'm not going to play about it, okay? But as y'all can see, no residue, no anything. I'm taking my Juvia's Place base number 1, shade number 1. Looks like this. You can use a concealer, but I definitely prefer eyeshadow base. because it's designed to do stuff like this. And I want to put this in on in a very thin layer. And I'm looking for, it's gonna be, I don't want to use this. Yeah. Let's get into it, y'all. Whatever. I'm just going to use a flat shader brush. And I'm going to coat both sides of the brush. It's going to make it really, really flat. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate it. We're just going to tap. You can look up. That'll show you how far your natural crease is going to go up. I'm just going to get a little bit more. And just use the brush to your advantage, right? So I'm just using the shape of the brush to do what I wanted to do. Alright, now when I have a good coat of it on, I'm going to wipe my brush on the back of my hand, like so. And I'm just going to tap. Now, when you're tapping, this is the time to fix all of your mistakes. So put your brush down. Well, coat your brush. Tap it and pull down, down, down. All right. We have that shape all carved out. Pretty good. All right, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Hey, Andrea. Thank you, C. All right, we're gonna look up again. It's gonna transfer for us. Touch, pull down, touch, pull down, touch, pull down. This is a quick drying base. So I keep having to get some more. It's over, gonna burn. I need to... It's always this eye. Y'all, this eye. This eye, I think it's a bit lower or something. This is the eye that always makes me work. And I always think I'm overcompensating on the front end and still have to go back and do it some more. Every time. This is as far as I'm finna take it. She not finna get on my nerve. Although she already has. Okay. So. This is still tacky. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into this shade here. And I'm gonna apply that with a fluffy-ish brush because this base, like I said, is kind of wet. I could buy a better abundance. I'm gonna use a little packer brush like this. Brush up at the teal. Well, let's hope boys gonna feel up. Flow so sick, I need a healer. My concealer. Put some ranch and get in the munchies. I think I'll have a rap chick for my entree. No, I keep a bad chick. Let me sign you. Again, we're using a brush to our benefit. I don't know if what was literally writing her. I think I want to try this baby blue in this other palette too. Wow. It's like I just single-handedly annihilated. I'm gonna try this other shade just to see. Oh, it's lighter. I like that one. So I think I'm gonna use the both of these. Yeah, I love that shade. Okay. So I'm mixing between this shade and this shade. Alexandra, can you see the reference pic? Girl, what? Do y'all think we should use glitter today or no? Are y'all liking this look so far, matte? Or do y'all think glitter would look cute? And I don't even see a frost in this look. I see maybe a bit of shimmer in the center of the lid, but I pulled the glitter just in case. So I have this chunky one, and there's also a baby blue glitter in the palette here. Can you stop? Can you work with me, please? Green screen. Come on, green screen. There it is. You see it. Yeah, there you go. This one. It's if we decide to add the glitter. I'll look at what y'all said in 2 seconds. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup. Tell me to know each other's time. Cause I'm wishing you, wishing you. Yeah, yeah. Which one, Trinity? Thank you, Chantel. I appreciate you, sis. I'm not putting any more pink on the brush. I actually wiped it off a little bit. Thank you, Chad. I think I'm gonna add a brow bone highlight though. Let's take this. But I'm over on that. I figured I live. You're right about that. Wanna know how they can go. What am I getting out of for? Just content. And thank you again, Chad. Nails and makeup. David, there was an idiotic question, but I will scratch your itch, okay? If it wasn't for a woman, you wouldn't be here, David. Women shoulder the burden of toxically masculine men and have done so since the beginning of time. Women make things beautiful, where men tend to make things ugly and messy. You know what I'm saying? So, it wasn't an idiotic question. It wasn't. Reproduction isn't a skill. You're right. It's a blessing. It's a superpower, actually. And I'm not going to sit here and argue back and forth with an idiot. Mods, please remove comments like that. That's not healthy dialogue. That's not healthy dialogue. That's idiocy and bigotry. It just pissed me off, actually. What about... I hit him, right? Okay, yeah. It was so ignorant. It just pissed me. Oh, yeah. I'm just adding a little bit more blue. Cause you can't fit. Go if you want. Need your pity. Okay, did she? She didn't have a wing. She just had some thick liner. My type of girl. All the things that you say, promises that you made, another eyes you gave me, and all the things you told me, things that you said, promises that you made, eyes that you gave. Do I want to do blue or black? I think I want to do blue. I'm actually, before I close these palettes up, I'm gonna go dip back into that blue just to kill off the end of this crease. Seems like ever since the first day we met. Period. They're pausing. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Peace. I have one concern. I cannot give it you time. I'm gonna do sitting up in my room. I'm taking some black. Sitting up. That's gonna give us a navy looking blue. Okay, so did we decide on glitter? Are we doing glitter? Hit 1 for yes and 2 for no. What am I looking for? Gel liner. Actually, I use my color case. Oh, thank you, Faye. I appreciate it, sis. If y'all are new here, what was our last look? Was the last look the blonde hair or the red hair? I think it was red hair. This is our last look from our last live stream. If this is your first time here, I just go through a timeline right quick. I forgot to put these up, so I'm actually late posting them. I see y'all on the glitter. We're going to do glitter. If y'all hadn't seen the community post, y'all know I'll show y'all the pictures from the last live stream. So that was just a little lookbook right quick for everybody who is just joining the live stream and who has never seen me before. Again, welcome. My name is Kay. I'm going to look something like that towards the end. Just a little brighter. Just a little brighter. Just a little brighter. Feeling crazy. Happy baby. Heart of mine. Alright, I'm just gonna do a thick wing. This ain't behaving right. Oh, I didn't cut my brush enough. I'm so dangerous, baby. You know, welcome, Vicky. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate y'all. Always. You gotta whip eyeliner into submission, girl. I think it was thinner. Yeah. Going on apart. I don't like it anymore. And okay, so this is gonna be our base liner. I'm gonna put on some glitter, which I probably should have done before I put this liner on. Hey, Jeffrey. That's a black, yeah. It is a black. It's the black from the Made by Mitchell color case, the neutral one. And I just put a drop of makeup sealer or mixing medium, whatever you refer to it as, to give it some slidey. Because there's nothing worse than a dry liner. Okay. Okay, so now let's go on with the glitter. Should we use the glitter from the palette or should we use this chunky loose glitter? Put P for palette and C for chunky. So P is in Patricia for the glitter in the palette. I'm just going to leave it there. So do y'all want to do P or do y'all want to do C? That part, Alexandra. Girl, bye. Bye. You annoying as hell, girl. No shade. Hey, cool cuz, how are you? So it looks like by unanimous decision, we're going in with the glitter from the palette. It is so pretty. I'm wiping it off my hand because I don't want to do it, bro. All right, I'm going to take some glitter glue. We're going with the Ruby Kisses Glitter Primer. I can't take the blame alone. Love wouldn't be freedom alone. All right, I'm gonna take the same brush that we cut our crease with. I'm just tapping over the area that we have that powder blue on, not the dark blue. I still want that contrast. Okay? I'm gonna take the same brush. Whew. Tapped it over the trash can, because y'all can't even see that. Can y'all see her? She's there. She's there. That looks pretty. I'm gonna put that away because that palette is huge. Thank you, C. Okay, now, since I got that out, I'm gonna take my liquid liner. This is the Wet n Wild Breakup Proof liner. And I'm gonna paint over that glitter. Yeah, I see. Okay, good. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna do one of these at a time because I am going to take a little detailing brush like this. I'm gonna tap into a little bit of black and I'm gonna blend that edge into that shadow and connect it with that crease, which is gonna give us just a little bit more depth in that crease area. And the reason why I did that before I did this other eye is because it'll dry. If I can replicate. Okay, it's good. Honestly, my brow probably ends here because I like a straight brow. So I cut the tails of my brows off because they grow down. So I do a straight brow because it gives me a lot more lid space. And it softens my face up a little bit, if you can believe it. yeah. I'm going back in with the brush that we applied the blue. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Okay. We got a little bit of glitter fallout. So let's take care of that. If you're new here, I like to use, I don't know what this is called, masking tape. Do not blend glitter into your foundation, okay? But I don't know if y'all can see. It picked up all of those little glitter particles that was on my face. I like using this because the adherence isn't as bad as like a packing tape, scotch tape. Well, the scotch tape is fine, but not the big rolls of tape. I'm getting all the glitter off my hands because y'all know glitter is like the herpes of the beauty community. We'll see this glitter for 5 more days. And it gets everywhere. It just spreads, honey. I'm not speaking from experience. I swear to God. Okay. Okay, so all our glitter fallout is going bye-bye. I'm moving all my palettes out of the way. We're going to get started on La Face. Don't go yet. We'll do the under eye once we finish the face. Don't go yet. Alright, so I'm just taking the brush that we applied our color corrector with. I'm just going to dab that under the eyes, whatever's left on the brush. I'm taking my orange correcting powder, looks like this, to set my orange concealer. This is a step that cancels out discoloration and darkness. I'm a man, so we're going to cover our 5 o'clock shadow using orange corrector. I'm just putting this here because it look a little shiny to me. And the powder's a powder. You can put foundation on anyway. Okay, so I think, what am I gonna wear? Should I do Maybelline today? Let's do some Maybelline. I'm gonna grab one of my Juvia's Place foundations too. So I'm gonna mix. I'm gonna do a mixture today. Yes, chickenpox fever. That would be up to you, Lamb. I don't know what your level of comfort is. This definitely isn't an everyday look for me. I'm a neutral girl. So you take my tricks, my looks, and you cater them to whatever it is that you need. Even if you replace the blue with a white or a cream color to make it a little less crazy, or replace the black with a dark brown. Or again, you can just look at the technique and take the techniques. So it's all up to you, my friend. All right, so I got my foundation mixture. I'm throwing it back in my hand. I'm gonna put this away, just so it gets out of my way. And I'm gonna take a foundation brush. I am now going to smear this on. Please, nobody in the comments comment that I'm putting on too much foundation. It's very much my prerogative, okay? And you put on however much foundation you feel like you want to put on. And also, I didn't put Juvia's Place. I pumped in a little bit of my MAC Studio Fix, actually. You gonna change my name to H2O. Daddy. Daddy, daddy's times will come. Can you? I'm gonna take a foundation brush. Party. Hey, boo. Hold the carpet for you one more time. I'm fine. How are you, boo? A future baddie. Thank you, sugar. Give me about 40 more minutes. You're gonna see a whole different person. We're at night with the schedule. Just skin glam. You know how we do, boo. All right, so this is the first bit of coverage. Disregard our little friend here. I honestly think I'm gonna put on some more. Y'all know what? Maybe I put on my tier 2 foundation. How about it? Y'all know she always give me life. I don't remember. I need to write on these because I don't remember which shade is which. It's a light one. So I am cinnamon. I'm just gonna build the coverage up a little bit. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate that. Hey, Simply. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you, sis. I don't think I need that on my forehead. And I just added a bit of Titir and 40 neutral cinnamon. I think the N stands for neutral. I would think so. All right, now flawless. All right, let's go in with some bronzer. Oh shit. All right, we're gonna use our Amber bronzer by Juvia's Place. If you are new here, bomb.org.edu.gov. Now I'm about to look like peanut butter baby. If you don't like it, click off now. But it's all gonna balance out in the end. Alright, so we're gonna put it on our jawline because it's gonna help with our contour. I wanna shave this part of my face off, okay? So that's why it's there. I wanna bring my forehead down because it's rather large. I'm gonna make my lower lip look a little plumper, so I'm gonna add a smidgen there. And because I'm never satisfied with how much bronzer I put on in the beginning. Okay. Now, I want y'all to see how well this blends out if you're not familiar with this bronzer, okay? Now, I'm going to use a e.l.f. mineral powder brush to blend this out. And watch how she just melts into the skin. Like, you know, God gave you this bronzer for real. Look at her. Okay. And I'm just tapping back and forth because I don't want to disrupt the product. We're just tapping. Period. Hey, Glam. Y'all see her? Yeah, I need to order y'all a Juvia's Place bronzer. Keep in mind, we're going to set this with powder, but look how it looks on naked, well, foundation. On naked skin, it's beautiful also. All right, so when you are contouring your jawline, I want to cut all of this off, okay? So I'm going to blend up and down at the same time. And what I mean up is we're going to coax the product slightly up, but we're also going to coax it down at the same time. My chin, I want to cut this part off, right? So again, we're blending up and down at the same time. This might be the first time I don't add any additional bronzer. Alright, I'm just making sure that everything's blended. I'm not adding any more bronzer because I'm actually satisfied. Can y'all believe? Can you believe? Alright, now I'm going to go in with some contour. Don't use concealer, Alright, I'm going to use my Black Opal contour stick. This is a foundation stick, actually. Alright, now I'm going to take a little brush. I don't know how I got that down so far. I'm going to blend it back. You a believer? Thank you, Brand Jim. I appreciate this, sis. What else makes me happy other than putting makeup on? What else makes me happy? Music makes me happy. Shopping makes me happy. Being a decent human being makes me happy. Helping others to elevate makes me happy. I'm very passionate about business. Okay. So y'all don't get scared. Okay. Trust the process. Okay. So again, we're blending it up and then we're blending it down to chop it off. So when you see it from head on, it starts exactly where I want it to. It's cutting all that off. That is literally the magic of shading or contouring and highlighting. Now, the highlighting is going to change our nationality. So we're going to get to concealer in a second. And y'all going to see our beauty realized. Okay. I think I'm going to throw this brush away. I wonder if I have another one. I don't remember though. Yeah, see how it's like, that means that the glue is loosening up in the inside. So I need to get rid of this brush. Alright, so now I have my contour on. We're going to tap back over the edges of that contour. Thank you, Brand Jam. All right. All right, now let's take our foundation brush. Okay, we're gonna soften this up. So I'm gonna blend into the bronzer. Yes. All right, so we are softening all of those lines. Yeah, I gotta go to the first room. Okay, I'm running to the lavatory right quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate this, sis. Gabriel. It felt so. Hey, ow, ow, ow. So I'm going to take my L'Oreal Infallible Full Wear Concealer. This is in 395 Walnut. And we're going to start some highlighter. If that's alright, don't mean I'm in love tonight. Leave me alone, party boy. I honestly got my chair up too high. Alright, and then I'm going to take my LA Girl Pro Conceal. This is in the shade Buff. I exclusively do my nose with this and my forehead. I'll say micro highlight, and I do my micro highlight with this. This is one of the lightest shades that I'm going to use. And I'm going to put a little bit more brightness on the outside of the eye. I don't know why this is leaking. What the hell? The helly? I'm just letting my concealer dry a second. Oh my God, part boy. So we dated once in a while, but if there was a motive, it's not in a full time. Alright, now we're gonna start blending this girl up. For real. Yes, y'all, please share the live. We almost at our 100 like goal. Who want to be like number 90? I'm going to clean up the edge of the shadow. Set your house on fire. Thank you, DeCassis. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate it. I wanna set your house on fire. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you, Party. Where Nene at? Yeah, oh. Yeah, my bedroom eyes. I haven't seen Nene in a while. I need to check on her. Thank you, Gabriel. Alright, now I'm going to take my brightening concealer. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And I used the wrong brush to do this. I prefer this one for my brightening concealer. I'm going to tap the edge of the bronzer out. Thank you, Itzy, I think. Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you, Shawnee. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, so I got my bronzer and my concealer merged together. Thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate you, sis. And thank you. Alright, let's go in with some blush. I think I'm going to use my favorite blush. I always want to use my favorite blush. Thank you again, sis. Alright, so I'm going to go in with Juvia's Place, Rosy Posy. Y'all know I love blush. Let's see. Let's see if this was too much. Shout out to Mississippi. Thank you, BB. I appreciate that. Yep. I instantly think this was a good choice, but I always think this is a good choice. I love you too. Yeah, same in Tennessee. Thank you, Pudding. Alright, now I'm going to put on my, I can work this top off too. I'm going to put on my brightening concealer. Oh my God. It's so much of it. Alright, so now I'm going to take another one. That they hover, I mean no disrespect, 'cause I want to be a star. I want to taste, that's why. That's why. I don't think this your line, honey. Hey, Ella. That's why. You're the only one in mind. I'm just touching up my contour. By the time the dreams are gone, and I'm perfect matchup. I'm ready to face you. Can call me insane. I'm in no disrespect. It's not right to be hellish. Okay. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all the skin before I sit. So this is preset skin, and we're going to merge everything together finally with the sponge. I could have grabbed my powder. Alright, so I'm blending all of the dark areas. Then I'm gonna blend the light areas with another side. Thank you, Brian. Oh, thank you, Denzel. I appreciate that. But just for your situational awareness, I'm not trans. I'm just a guy who enjoys cosmeceuticals. And I happen to look pretty when my makeup's done. I'm just putting on a little bit more blush. Because y'all know the powder's going to tone it down anyway. Alright, now we're going to go in and set our face. I'm going to first use my Cocoa Kisses Black Radiance True Complexion Loose Setting Powder. Looks like this. And it is a skin tone powder. Where are my brushes? Right here. And I'm just going to take what's in the lid. And I'm using an e.l.f. powder brush. I love these flat top kabuki brushes. And we're going to touch this everywhere where we have foundation, contour, bronzer, right? So dark powder goes on your dark makeup. Okay. I'm comfortable with that set. Loose powder gets everywhere. I hate it. Yes, I just scooped up what fell on my table. Be frugal. We're in a recession. Okay. Next, I'm going to take my Anastasia banana powder. This is what I set my highlights with. Alright, and before I actually go on and do that, I always freshly blend out my concealer because concealer creases that fast until it's set. Alright. And we are going to press this where we need it to go. So this powder is going to go everywhere where we want to be brightened. So everywhere where we put the lighter concealer, so highlight, I'm going to set it. Thank you, Bridget. I appreciate it. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate this, sis. Thank you, BB. Tiffany. Hey, sis. How are you? Oh, y'all. I forgot. This membership thing is new to me. Drop G in the chat for Gabriel. She's a member. Drop a T in the chat for Tiffany because she's a member. Spam the chat with T's and G's. We always want to roll out the red carpet for my man and my members. Okay? And as y'all can see, we are pressing this into the skin. We're not necessarily leaving it sitting on top of it. Hey. K sis. Gabriel and Tiffany, I also would love if y'all could pick me a look for the next live. Okay, so now our highlight is set. And again, this is pressed into our skin. Alright, now I'm going to take my baking powder, which happens to be the Maybelline Fit Me. This is in the shade Fair. So this is a true white powder. And I'm going to bake because I like for it to look like there is a spotlight shining in my face. I'm going to bake the edge of the eyeshadow too. It'll help it be a little bit more crisp. But I'm going to focus this powder in the center of my face. No, not real baking powder. I definitely know you got me, Pooh. Okay, so this is going to sit on top of the skin until we're ready to remove it. I'm baking on the sides of my mouth because I get smile lines there. And the purpose of baking is to truly set your makeup. Well, it's twofold actually. You can lock in shapes. You can dry out your concealer. So this is great for people who use cream makeup that you really have to set. You just pack it on so that it pulls extracts all the moisture from the liquid or cream product, which causes it to then last longer. I'm going to set in my brows a little bit just to lighten them up. Okay. All right, now we're going in with our powder foundation, and I'm going to use the MAC Studio Fix. I have NW43, and I also have NW45. So NW43, NW45. I'm literally going to combine them on the same brush to apply them, but I'm just going to push that translucent powder into my skin. Not the baking powder, the translucent powder. Alright, I'm going to take our brush and I'm going to alternate between the two powders. Okay. This is how we're going to get doll skin, okay? So if you want to look flawless, get Studio Fix. Well, I haven't tried the new one until I run out of this. I have not purchased the new Studio Fix. So this is our skin like completely set. It's gonna give you flawless realness, okay? I already see her coming through. Y'all see her coming through? I see her coming through. I see her. I see her. Where my powder brush is? Right here in my face. Alright, so now I'm going into my Pimby palette. This is a contour bronzer palette. And I'm going to go in with the blush brush. I'm going to mix in between a couple different shades to start warming up the face. I'll be forgetting the shades unless I'm looking at the camera. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Party. Yes, Pimby. Okay, so I'm cool with that warmth that we have. I'm going to take a contour brush. I'm going to go into a couple of these shades just to add some depth to the face. And I'm just going to pack it on first and then we'll blend it out. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. Hopefully all is well on your end, sis. Alright, so I'm just going to take that bronzer brush again. And I'm going to blend out that contour with the bronzer brush. We're not adding any additional product. A lipstick palette? No. Anastasia used to sell one. Anastasia used to sell a pro lipstick palette, and it had all the primary colors in it as well as some mixers. I don't think they sell that anymore. I honestly can't tell you. I'm so sorry. But if you find one, you let me know, because I want one too. Okay, so now our bronzer is all blended out. Our contour is all blended out. We meshed those together. And it's going to be blush time. Depending on my mood, all my attitude, sometimes I want to stay at home, walking contradiction, okay, so I'm gonna go in with my favorite blush from Juvia's Place again. This is volume number 4, and it looks like this again. I'm gonna take this dark shade, and we're gonna put this on the back part of the cheek. I'm actually going to dust it into here. Thank you, Lavender. Whew. There's no such thing as too much blush, by the way. Don't let my reaction fool you. I'm probably going to put on blush 3 more times. Hey, come on, 100 likes. Can we get to 150? Y'all gonna see why I don't care how intense this blush gets in a second. I'm just taking some of that blush. And I'm gonna put a little bit here. Y'all know I like to add a bit more of a color relationship with the blush in my inner nose bridge. Okay. Now, let's dust off our bake. Now, the way that I dust off my bake, it's going to veil over the blush. So it's going to tone it down just by making contact with it. See what I mean? See the difference? That's incredible. Alright, now I'm going to take another Juvia's Place bronzer. This is what I use as my under eye setting powder. I like the brightness, but I want it a little bit more control. So I'm going to take this. Again, it's a bronzer, but I like this shade. Use what you want. I'm just going to tap over that to give it a more lifelike brightness opposed to the stark whiteness. Y'all see how it just adds a little warmth to that area. That's exactly what bronzers do. Alright, now I'm going into our brightening blush, which is this shade here. And we're going to take a more fluffy brush. I'm going to start it on the apples. And then I'm going to start blending it up. Hey, Kate. Oh, thank you, Ella. You can do it now. Y'all know I love blush, so. Okay. All right. Blend, okay? These are two different shades, so I want to make sure that each one of them stands out. I just love this shade. I feel like it makes me look so youthful. Come on, little girl. Come on, little girl. Okay. I'm just touching up my contour again. Makeup is all about blending. Bronzer. I'm gonna go back into my bronzer palette to snatch this nose. Actually, I'm gonna highlight the nose bridge first. I'm also going to take some of that brightening powder. And since I already got it in my hand, yo, was OJ in here? I just thought about it. He was rushing me to go live, and I don't think I seen him. This lady's nose. I'm just gonna take, let's take this one. And I'm doing that on a little pencil brush like this. Always tap your brushes off. Thank you, Sean. All right. Oh, I know. I know. Okay. I'm cool with it. I think I'll go ahead and contour my lips soon. I'm just gonna take, I'm gonna mix between these two. Yeah. I think our face is pretty much done. I need to put on a lash. A lash and a lip. Before I spray setting spray, I'm gonna dust the powder off of our nose. Blend it a little bit. Make it pretty well. Yeah, girl. You contour everything on your face. Just think about it like even eyeshadow. You're literally contouring the shape of your eye. All of it's the same. I always spray setting spray before I apply my lashes. And after, but I do a heavy set. I soak my face before I apply lashes. Should I do big lashes or dainty lashes? Contour and foreheads, period, girl. Big lashes, okay. I didn't finish my under eye. I don't even know, I don't remember what, okay. Let's finish this lower lash. Don't want to use this palette because it really didn't satisfy me. It's gonna be easier though. Okay. She's black. I'm just taking a pencil. And I'm gonna smudge it between the lashes also. And she did, well, she basically did, she rimmed her eyes in all of the shades. So, I don't think I'm gonna swing the blue around. I think I'm just gonna go directly into the purple pink. Yeah, let's do that. This purple was garbage. I'm gonna use this one. Alright, so I'm gonna start by blending out period. Alright, so yeah. Is there pink? There's the pink in here. Alright, I'm gonna take this big brush. This better not backfire on me because I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna tap one side. You gone, Gabriel? I might have to do some weird mouth motions to achieve this. Okay. I'm so into I can really breathe. She did some damn yellow too. I didn't even put yellow in here. In this look. That looks like yellow though, right? I don't know why I look like she got a halo of yellow around her eye. It might be her caucasity. I don't know. I have no idea. But I think this is good enough for me. Oh, baby, look what you started. Did she had a white in the corner highlight. So baby, come turn me up. A little bit serious. A little less conversation and a little more touch my body. Yeah. Whatever won't watch you. I got a Wet n Wild palette here. I'm just gonna put this little baby girl in my Nisha voice. I'm so in you. Ooh. So if I come home, that's all a little bit dangerous. But it's all okay. A little bit dangerous. Hey, cute. Where you been, sis? No. I just had lash glue fly into my nose. First of all, how? So come burn me up, my baby. You back, sis? while our lash glue is getting tacky, I'm gonna go in with some mascara, cause we got glitter on our lashes, and we're too grown for that. It's the details that count. If you're gonna wear mascara with lashes, if you want to prolong the life of your lashes, I'm going to suggest that you put your mascara on first. Okay? Before pre-lash. Clutch. Do I hear clutch? Okay. Clutch, give me a minute. Okay. Yes, Moesha. It's New York. Welcome back, sis. Yeah, I've been reusing the same 3 pairs of lashes for like 2 weeks, I feel like. Because I didn't feel like climbing on the top of my thing to open the... But this hit, okay? This is the, I think this is Body by Kiss. And we cut them, so they just fit perfect. Chef's kiss. What color lip should we do? Should I do a brown like her? My new... Don't nobody say purple. Come on, witch. I like a witch. I love it. Yeah, I love this lash. Do a brown. Okay. I don't know why I normally don't put mascara on the bottom, but I love mascara on the bottom. I just don't be feeling like it. I don't be wanting to take it out. I don't be wanting to take it out. Okay. Let's knock out these lips. I don't think this dark enough. No, not really. I'm glad to see you too, sis. Yeah, I know. I'm finna use my combo. Okay. Why the lid just come out? TQ, it ain't stronger than these hands. My face ain't stronger than these hands. So mind your words and lead with your dignity. And keep in mind, you said strong, not ugly. So you a hater. But I guess you're not a liar. Because you didn't say I was ugly. Good for you. Good for you, Pookie. Okay, so I got my brown lipstick on. I'm gonna go in with gotta go to work. Bye, sis. Good to see you again. For real. I don't want you to catch a charge, Pooh. I'm going in with my chestnut pencil, but wait a minute, let me sharpen it before it scratches my lips off. Around you. Thank you, Kate. Are you not gonna blend over there? I should have sprayed my face again before I did this. I feel a gypsy coming on, baby. Okay. Let me put on some highlighter. I feel a gypsy coming on. Highlighters are right here. Breaking the rules, me and you and I. Oh, I think I'm using this. This is the Anastasia Sunset Aura Loose Highlighter. You gotta be careful with loose highlighters, but. It's like, nah. Yeah. It's so right there, so high. Oh, this is fresh. Singing for an angel to bring me. Where did you come from? I'm releasing. I'm releasing the thoughts. Let you fall, let you fall, let you fall. Just gonna tap over that with our blush brush. You in the dance floor. Oh. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate this. Sis. Oh, why did it like a quaff? Oh. I already see it. Yeah, I see it. I'm painting it. Thank you, paint. Thank you, paint God. Clutch crown. Okay. Thank you, Kate. Let me get this last clip out. Oh! I hate when this happens. Okay, let me go and take clutch outside and then I'll come back. I'll be right back. What's wrong? Okay. I'm back. I'm doing my hair right quick. I think I'm gonna dance. Dance my troubles all away. I think I'm gonna dance. I think I'm gonna dance. Trying to crazy. I'm coming. I see it. Do y'all see it? No, boots with the Thank you, Ella. I need to fix this. There we go. I'm gonna let this fall by itself. Thank you, C. I need to flat iron this top, but I'm not. It's gonna piss me off though. Put a color lip on. Mm-mm. Come on, Kim Kardashian. This old Kim Kardashian. I love curly hair. Thank you, Tanisha. How are you? I ain't changing my lip. I'm not gonna look like no food now. I ain't doing all that color ever. I love it like this. Yeah. Yeah. That part, Tiffany. Balance. 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 I think so too. Thank you. I think it needs some gloss. But other than that, that's it. Where am I going? Nowhere. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's still close up. This is the close up. Here are the eyes. If this don't stay, okay. Yes. Good night, Anna. Am I seeing what? Bessie, love you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish, okay. What's she doing? You guess not what, pardon? Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, homie. Thank you, Brown. I have a white nose strip. It's not white. It's highlighter. That's the light reflecting off of it. Thank you, Christine. I haven't got my car yet. I'm supposed to be hearing something back from the insurance company this week. I have been looking, though. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. I might do that one of these days. Why the hell lipstick? Oh, God! I was like, what in the gay hell? Y'all got all this lipstick on my teeth. I got. Okay, that'll fix it. That is so embarrassing. Then you'll never know. That was crazy work. Oh my God, Alexandra. Hey, Sean. Y'all are crazy. Six, you still here? Yes, y'all. Double tap the screen, hit the like button if you enjoyed the look. If I did a good job, spam the chat with ones. Let me know. These olive brushes that I used to do my eyelid today. Thank y'all. Oh, thank you, pardon. That's why I love y'all. She keeps running away. Y'all know what I am looking at them? More blush. Yes, blush, I always do it. See you later. Period. Good Ashy blush. Bye, Anna. Cute. See you later. Did I hit something? What you mean? Oh, I hit someone. Yeah, I did hit someone. She was playing games. She kept hitting the brakes, girl. I looked to the left, looked to the right, girl, and I was in the back of her car. That's what happened, girl. Thank you, Real R. She was a bad driver, real talk. Blush and contour. Like how highlights my cheekbones. Period, girl. Ella, girl, blush will get you there. She'll get you there. This is making me mad. She tried it, girl. I'm very attentive when I drive. I shouldn't have been driving as I was looking to the left and to the right. But I should have known better. I should have been prepared for it, honestly. I call it my fault. Shit, they called it my fault. I was the one who got the citation. What is she talking about? What is the edit of your name? What does that mean? Period, Brand Jam. I think it's giving a little editorial too. I kind of like it. It's giving gypsy vibes to me. Shit. It is what it is, but I appreciate that. Thank you, homie. Oh my God. I do not like that person. They're so mean and rude. They only ask for money. But you were so sweet and kind. Oh, thank you, Portsmouth. I appreciate that. Fun enough, we get that on this channel quite often. The exact same name, the exact same account. Yeah, I don't understand what's up with these young creators who think that, you know, having a following and people who are actually engaged and entertained by your content is a blessing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you ought to be happy I let you in here. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. I agree. Thank you, 6. Tornado girl, right. That's who we refer to. Well, we affectionately refer to her as Tornado Girl. A mess. She's look tonight. I did not. I did not. How much? What? Kamei? You can send me 100. Right. So what happened was, girl, we were driving. Traffic stopped. I looked around the car. I really didn't see, anything hindering traffic. So we proceeded. She stopped. Looked again. Didn't see nothing. She proceeded. I slowly proceeded. And I looked to my left and to my right. And I ended up in the back of her. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Oh, thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nightlight Game. Oh, look at his post. What are you talking about, Kamei? You trying to hire me for a makeup gig? Who is Artie Boy? Oh. Don't make me laugh. Oh. So you finna make me go look. Let me go look real quick. I'm gonna go look. Okay. I watch Tornado Girl from time to time on this live feedback. Yeah, me too. I don't. No, I don't. I just make it up. I don't. Why is Party with me? What's up, Emma? What's your question, sis? It's Party Boy. Okay, check us off. First initial sometime. Does it? I want a great makeup look. What foundation and setting sprays? What foundation did I use? I mixed Maybelline 30 Hour Wear with MAC Studio Fix. I mixed 3 different formulas, so I mixed the 3 of these. And setting spray, I used Ruby Kisses Matte Finish Fenty Matte Spray. I love this spray. And it's supposed to prevent makeup meltdown and be temperature controlling. I don't know if I can attest to that part, but it does control oil very, very well. Oh my God, Party Boy. It's not, homie. About Tornado Girl. Oh, what's up? What about Tornado Girl? Hey, Fluffy. Thank you, House. Need their cakes protected. Oh my God. Thank you, House of Pichu. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate you also. Here now, who is James? Does it not work? I'm sorry, Party Boy. I think I missed it. Hey, India. Somebody get their feelings hurt. Party boy is my husband. What does... Am I Caesar? Thank you, 6. That's what happens when you unbright blush. That's why I believe in a brightening blush and an actual blush shade. So, like we were talking about contouring, I like to contour with a darker blush and then highlight with a lighter blush. If you don't know the answer, I didn't see the question. Emma, what's your question? Thank you, Brand Jam. I appreciate it. And it's mad at me for talking dirty to you. She's just saying mean stuff. Who's saying mean stuff? And I'm so confused. Thank you, Sarah. I don't know what's going on, Lord. Oh, I was supposed to be looking at Tornado Girl real quick. Let me go see. That is hilarious. But why your lips gotta be so big? They gotta be so big and black. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry. That was funny to me. It is! Party boy, that was spot. That was spot on. Let me stop laughing. I got lipstick on my teeth again. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh. Thank you, Lily. Oh, I need to get my son. Let me go get my son. Why did y'all make me pull this mess up? I should have been able to laugh about that in my own time. Oh my God. This shit crazy. Okay, so what's going on with Anna? I'm unaware too. Thank you, Wes. How are you? Long time no see. Love you, Anna. Feel better, sis. I don't know what's going on. No shade. Your nails are blue. Yes. Look at the bitch. She's crazy. That's the only thing I thought about when y'all just said that. Can we be a throuple? Your name Giuliano. I like men's. Oh, let me see. Let me pull up your activity. You said, oh, did you read what I said about my accident? I'm on the sidewalk waiting for her to. Oh, you got an accident right now? Both your feet. Oh, wow. Did you get an accident today, Christine? Yeah, I just timed out for 24 hours. Yeah, it's all love. Hey, Wes. Thank you, Sig. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on with him. I just saw her refer to everybody as the B word, and I ain't understand. Where to get my necklace? I ordered them from Timo. They came in the set. I just thought about it. I got a whole pack of them. Well, it came with like a 5-piece set. I had to think about it. Yeah, I don't know what Party Boy do, girl, but Party Boy like women too. I don't. No shade. Not tweaking. Thank you, Brand Jam. Yeah, I got this from Timo. Thank you, Ella. Yeah, girl, you just gotta look. You just gotta look. Yeah, she put she put on this hair, y'all. I can't. What is this go-go dancing prostitute? Go-go dancing streetwalker clown? I can't. It ain't out yet. Shane did the big reveal. Girl, come back on this screen, girl, so I can see. I want to see. That is hilarious. Would you do a ballroom contest? I may be open to it. I may be open to it. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, in December, she said I was in the street. He was on an electric wheelchair and she ran over your feet. That is ridiculous. Clutch, cut it out. Ballroom would be fun. Girl ain't been to a club in so long. In a couple of forever. No. I've never gotten into that. I've never gotten into that part of it. I've never had a gay mom or anything like that. I just found my way. Clutch, what is the problem, sir? Lay down and take a nap, poo. Go sleep. Go to sleep. I need to wash this back with the comments out. I gotta wash this back. Why did y'all tell me this? Why did y'all let me discover this on my own? Y'all should let me discover this on my own. This shit is crazy. She coming back after me now. So, did she? Y'all, I can't. This shit is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't call him my gay mother, though. The one that did my makeup? That shit was something. That shit was, dude. That was absolutely atrocious. You still in therapy? Girl, that's terrible. Victimized man for spamming. Oh, hold on. Girl, I just didn't see it. Y'all, please don't take it personal if I don't answer y'all comments. As y'all can see, this chat moves pretty fast. Can you try to answer my question? And it's losing it. I don't see a question, Emma. I saw you say Anna's losing it. Kay, can you please try to answer my question? Okay, hon, I don't want to make the mods mad for spamming. I guess you don't want to answer. I didn't see a question. Yeah, what was she trying to ask me? Yes, auntie. About to that girl. Talking to her bobs and bam, she's in her. That is not what that was. That is a mess. Ain't no name for that. It's just a mess. That is hilarious. Oh, God. Y'all, Tyler Perry next on the docket, y'all. I can't. What is up with these people? You posting it here? Michi, how you doing? I don't think your comment's coming up, babe. I haven't seen the question either. I was trying to intentionally look. Is YouTube snatching it? Try it one more time. I ain't heard nothing about them. Yes, Tyler. Mess man spirit. Yeah, I think YouTube blocking it because I ain't seen it. YouTube is weird sometimes. Bless their heart. I'm sure the process of installing and styling wigs. I don't, but I want to. I don't know how to do hair at all. I'm teaching myself how to do hair. Shout out to Iran. Drugs. That party boy. Them wigs always tall, girl. Mountainous. Clutch. Switch it to all messages. Let me help you, Logan. Where am I from? I'm from the States. The United States. Yes, I would love that. I'm supposed to start getting my hair work next week, though. But this week. Why are Tornado's wigs always so stringy, cheap, and using too much product? How many different wigs do I have? Whew. Probably like, including wigs that I'm wearing anymore, probably like 20 something. Took away my Section 8. It's a... I'm sorry about that, homie. It's possible to get over infidelity in your opinion. Oh, infidelity? I said what? I think you should make considerations on why it happened. I'll say that. Certain words that YouTube automatically requests to be accepted, and apparently sex is one of them, but I accepted the post. I agree, Tiffany. Buy a couple cheap wigs and stack them. Right. They do that a lot. What he doing wrong? What's he doing wrong? Everything. It could be cheap product. It could be too much product. It could be cheap hair. So many different hair colors and types. Yes. Let me go check on this boy and see where he went real quick. Hold on. Thank you, Michi. Tornado girl concealer. Oh. I talk about that all the time, homie. When I tell you there are 0 freaks given, that's why I always say we're going to use some tape to get this glitter falling out, because we are not trying to cover up that with foundation or concealer. That is absurd to me, and it's so lazy. Most definitely part of that part. He can never be bothered. Clutch literally be wanting to get on camera for real, I swear to God. Lovely to see you too, 610s. We love you. See you on the next run. We're all going to hell for that. What? Put covering up glitter with concealer? A derogatory miss. Help you with $3? How you gonna get it? As if. I don't see how they cover, how they retract words like sexy, but then this man can come in here and ask me something weird like that. Get your freaked out ass. These are pretend to hate you at the time on camera. Clutch just want all the attention. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you, Summer. I appreciate it. I think it's kind of sinister. I think my laugh is kind of slightly sinister, but it's okay. I like it too. It's genuine. Thank you, Christine. We love you too, sis. Have a good night. We will see you on the next round, sis. He likes to embarrass you. Tonight I actually used my Mitchell color case. I just used the black in there. And I dropped some mixing medium to make it smooth and like liquidy. And I just rocked it out like that. And then to make it like a little more precise, I used the art brush for that, by the way. And then I used my Wet n Wild breakup proof skinny waterproof liquid eyeliner. Girl, A1. And it's a brush tip. It's a brush tip, girl. So I used both of those today. The black pencil that I used, like in my inner rims, was the Maybelline Tattoo Studio Gel Pencil. Girl, it's a nub now, but it's fine. Oh, thank you, party boy. Hey, Lucky Cat. Thank you, I appreciate it. You frozen. False lashes. Girl, red cherry. Is that what it was? Because I need to go find these lashes. I got the container somewhere so I don't forget. I think they're red cherries though. Red cherry lashes are still fierce, girl. Kiss lashes are good too. Ardell Dim and Wispies are always going to be a hit. Oh, yeah. Cherry Blossom lashes. They make some of my favorite lashes because, like, I can't wear real big lashes because my eyes are kind of small. So they do a good job for me. Yes, Cherry Blossom lashes. Beauty Supply. You can get them for like $3. No shade. Dollar Tree has some good lashes too sometimes. Depending on like the time of the year. They come out with different styles periodically, girls. So don't sleep on them iron lashes at Dollar Tree. You might have to stack 2 pairs if you want them to be more dramatic. But they're not bad. Can you hear that, party boy? Thank you, Lucky Cat. I am small in general. Period, Tiffany. That's how you supposed to do it. That's the smart way to do it, sis. I hate when people buy expensive makeup and don't know what they're doing. Start at the bottom, girl. Work your way up. People just be dropping that. Oh, I used the such. Girl, it don't matter. You applied it terribly. So I need to turn this down. What you say in other words? I think I'm gonna take a break. I agree 100%. Especially if you're a daily makeup wearer. You need to practice putting them on. Yes, girl, start at the Dollar Tree. And if you need to practice, girl, get you brush on lash glue. Get you brush on lash glue. And the Dollar Tree makes it too. I swear by this lash glue. I just haven't been able to find it, but this is Dollar Tree lash glue. Girl, this Dollar Tree lash glue by Ione, girl, is A1. But the OG is Duo. Now, you just take it. It's a little brush. You literally just take it and... I just got it on my lash. I wasn't trying to do that. But you use this brush like you use eyeliner. Just paint it on the base of your lash. Let it start getting a little clear. And then just pop your lash right on top of it. It's going to get you right every time. Until you learn how to place them properly. You saw the PR? Usually count to 10. Girl, I wish I could count to 10. My lash glue literally be taking like 30 seconds to dry. That's universally the consensus. Like 20 to 30 seconds for the lash glue to get taken in a good place. And you know it is. If you pop it on and it doesn't move, it sticks exactly where you put it. If you keep having to fidget it and put it down, that means it needs to dry some more. Pay a young person to do what? It's a good thing to accept everyone no matter what. The message was sent by propaganda bot. Oh, thank you, Yippee. The lash fan. You talking about like the little bitty one? Like this? Like this one? I cannot see same as eyebrows. I'm confused looking. You just made me self-conscious. A piece of my brow is coming out. My stomach is growling. I'ma put it in your face, boy, as soon as you wake up. I'm ready to be a little slut. Come a little closer, you can get in. Let your tongue walk on this nigga. Oh, thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that. Well, Lucy. I've been calling you Lucky the whole time. Thank you, Brown Jam. Nipple lashes on myself, but it's so easy to do on others. Yeah, the angle, you can see more. Typical brows. Do you ever play around with shape? I used to. I genuinely used to. But not anymore. The only thing that'll change is like I want to grow my brows out and wear a thicker brow. Sometimes. Thank you, G. I appreciate that. I'll make sure I tell my mom. That part, homie. That part, shimmy, shimmy, bang, bang. Thank you, Steph. Have you ever watched Transformations with James St. James? Mm-mm. I've never heard of that person. No, I can't use the magnifying mirror. Do my eyes have special powers? I wish. That part, Tiffany. Okay. Luckily, I don't give a damn. Thank you, Lucy. $40. Hey, Adrian. Long time no see. Everything's been good. How you been? Oh, Sooner Relax. That is so sick, man. They definitely don't bother me. Period. Girl, I've been saying that for the longest. I don't care what you call me. Ain't nobody finna sit up here. And it's not me being conceited or anything like that. You can call me whatever you want to call me, but you will never say ugly. You ain't gonna say ugly and you ain't gonna say broke. I promise you ain't finna say damn one of those things. Period. And if you did, you're a liar. You're full of it. And the truth ain't nowhere in you. Life is life, then. I'm in Cabo on the boat right now. That sounds like life is pretty good if you ask me. It don't sound like lifing. Period. That part, I am convinced. They are too. I identify as human. Period. That part. I loved it. Oh, I love you too, Pooh. You really gonna love me now. I did a thing. I had a boob job. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Doris. How do I get my teeth so white? I use toothpaste, a medium toothbrush, and activated charcoal tooth polishing powder, I think it is. And thank you. I am nodding. Y'all are so funny. Pull back again. I'll pull back a little bit. I'll pull back a little bit. Ew, come on, boobs. Come on, boobs. Y'all are funny. The falsies. You talking about the mascara? The eyes of the chain. What does that mean? Come through, boobs. Come on, boobs. Yes, the woman. She's a woman. No wonder there's a big necklace. to distract. Period. And you can take that makeup people see everything. Should make it thank you, Minnie. I don't know what they mean. Thank you, Artis. I appreciate that. Yes, squishy realness. Period. Period. I don't know what you're trying to say either. You want to see? I got it. Can I show it in live stream, Party Boy? Thank you, Hamanshu. I appreciate that. A C. A full C. That's the plan. Okay. Okay. See? And it's gonna look cute. Y'all finna take a break. Y'all know I'm in the chat. Let me change this picture to myself. Honey. You need to take a break when all this talk about boobs. They look big. Alexandra, you are a mess. But you like makeup and you do look cute. Thank you, Minnie. I appreciate that. You go buy the best dinner ever, period. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Artis. Megan Thee Stallion did it so sickening. Yeah, I fell in love. I put on some faux freckles today. I fell in love with them faux freckles. Come on, white lady. Come on, quiet lady. Didn't nobody tell me titties was hot. Titties are hot and heavy. I should have been born a blonde. It'll be sickening. My sister love white blonde hair, girl. I've never understood it, but I'm starting to get it. Oh, Pooh. Oh, thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Yes, quite Kwame. Okay. I can't take mine off. Girl, I never knew titties was hot. I never had knew, honey. I did. You want to see? You want to see again? Yeah, I had to do some finagling because these girls, they perked out, honey, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to get you can still see through there. You can see through them. I don't want to get demonetized. I don't want to get flagged for nude titty. I was trying to be cute and say nudity, but I'm sure some of y'all got it. It costs for another Eyeshadow. It won't sit you. I think you just gotta find the right shade of blood. Yeah, you saw it too. They perked out, baby. I didn't feel like looking for my nipple covers. Period. Okay. Eric, don't laugh at me. There was a mistake. Okay. And I mean mistake. There was a mistake, honey. You two better not try it. Yeah, I got some. I just didn't feel like digging for them. But now I know. Party boy, are you cheating on me? Hey, RC. Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate this, sis. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get up here at 4:15. Hey, Juan. Yeah, you cheating on me with me? You reported me? Okay. Good for you, Pooh. And now I'm gonna report you. To purgatory you go. You think I'm getting up at 5? I ain't staying here no longer than 4:30. Hoochie coochie. They are here. Girl, hey them. One report ain't gonna do nothing. It's okay. Not you agreeing, Tiffany. $4:45. Are we negotiating? Artiste could see a hater. Right. Get it. Show us out of here. Oh, Tiffany, I love y'all. Karen, please. Please, Karen. Please. Somebody hand me a volleyball. Just throw it in there. Show us out of here. What show was that where somebody got hit in the head with a ball? Get your ass out of here. Hoochie coochie la la la, okay? You in Houston? I'm in Tennessee. I am in Tennessee, honey. Yeah, it's dodgeball, but ain't no dodging. He don't need to dodge. Just stand there and get hit like the hater you are, honey. Yes, Memphis. How you know? Yes, I have always lived in Tennessee. Alexandra, girl, what you said? Yes, y'all. Double tap the screen if you are enjoying this live stream so far. You wanna They might knock you out, party boy. They might knock you out. I need to get another set. This is gonna piss me off. I see when I wear these, I'm gonna have to put like some sticky tape on the other side. Party boy, I reported you. Ah! you don't have the Memphis accent. I don't. That's cute. I appreciate that, I think I appreciate that. Best concussion ever. I need to cut this air off before I fall out. I'm cold as hell. Let me go cut this air off. This is pissing me off. You reported that for real? Thank you, artists. But they'll make us know, never mind. It's a crazy night, girl. I'm honestly thinking we done had almost 30,000 views on this live stream today. This necklace pissed me off. I reported shit. Now you curious? Y'all think all us supposed to talk like Glorilla? Even here in Memphis, where I've lived my whole life, people ask me where I'm from. Hey, I can't pronounce none of your name. Cebu. Hey, Cebu. We gonna call you that. Is that okay? Is that appropriate? Let's talk like me. Thank you. Girl, I want to grab this robe real quick. This is my boy robe. It just happened to be in here, so yeah. I wish I had my brush up here. This out over there, and I'm not getting it. Thank you, Mark. Yes, y'all. Double tap the live stream. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I gotta figure out how to come in here with a spaghetti strap shirt. I know how to get these views popping. Can we see the outfit? My job is up here. You have a question? Make it tasteful. Hey, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate this, sis. Rolling Stone song, Mark. Do I need to look up Mark? Period. Neck up. But I have on a dress. It's like flared out at the bottom. I guess it's like a mermaid dress. A period. I might start doing like trials and stuff. We'll see. Thank you, Cebu. I appreciate that. I still am all in your face. Not neck up now that you got a rec. The rec room. Do they still make rec room? Do they still make them? Does that still exist? Period, party boy. Why you ain't been sending me that? Oh, wow. You sleeping in the trap? Be safe, Pooh. I should start doing fit checks. Girl, I can. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that. You better know it. Oh, good for you, boo. Watch your back. To put... maybe, Eric. The Cashapp pastes at her contact. Okay. I need them now. Do what every 50 likes, Tiffany. That's why your name Woo762. Homie, let him live. Period. I need a guest list, Laria. Yeah. They're $10. Are they colorful? Hey, Latori, how are you? Oh, if you check every 50 likes. Okay, I could probably start implementing it. Kanye gonna be there? I'll pass. Thank you, party boy. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate it. I work hard at symmetry. I'm not like some of these other creators who be all wopsided thinking they slaying. Okay. Laria, I was entertaining you with that at first. But that's really not something that I'm interested in discussing or keep seeing in my chat. Real exes with her name in yellow. Sickening. He was acquitted with 3 main charges. Right, that part. Oh, Eric. That's so sweet. Thank you. Love you too, C Boo. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel so we can see each other again. That part, I was waiting on the part for. It's just hard to do that with fam. Not this. I agree. Especially after everything that has been discussed, speculated over the years. I think even with him, like, allegedly, like, failing to pay his artists fairly or at all, I think he should have been held accountable for all that. But don't worry, Tyler Perry up next. Bless his heart. Allegedly. There are a lot of accusations coming out about him. And his staff. I don't know why these rich people want to screw the people that work for them. That is so weird to me. Out of all the tail you can get, why you gotta get the tail that you employ? That's ridiculous. Right. Tiffany, I agree with that too. I agree with that too. They're narcissists and get off screwing other people over. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was on the more makeup episode. Where'd you see it, Eric? Girl, I'm just ready for it all to unfold. That part, Alexandra, not all of the misappropriation of funds and how he used company funds to pay off some of this stuff and all that good stuff, girl. They literally let him get off. Yeah, I've been hearing that for a couple years now, homie. And you know who gonna be attached to all of it and implicated in all that also. Get to that point, I'll be too generous and employed. But I'm also a survivor, so I guess I just have more empathy than the average person. Yeah. On the rerun you had, sickening. Hey, Reginald. Girl, he done had three. I think it's like 3 people saying that Mr. Perry has sexually assaulted them. 3 of his male staff members, actors on some of his hit shows. I agree with that part, boy. I agree with that 100%. Not you being the mess part, but the predator part is what's sending me. You know, we can all have our freak proclivities, you know what I'm saying? But when you start victimizing other people, that's a whole different lane. That's a whole different territory. I don't get down with it. So, homie, I get that, but girl, sometimes you can. And that's why the him being the employer is the pull, because people do anything for money and for their livelihood, you know what I'm saying? People's thought processes and what's the word I'm looking for? It's escaping me right now. But people change their tune when it comes to their livelihood, girl. People do anything to protect their livelihood and to be able to feed their families and to sustain themselves. Point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? So with him being their boss, you're hanging their livelihood over their heads. And with you being as powerful as you are, the power dynamics is what makes it wrong. The power dynamics makes it wrong. And I guess these people think because they head the companies, their HR relations and HR rules don't apply to them. HR is beyond the owner of the company. It is it's supposed to be a unbiased entity that follows rules and regulations and not who you're attached to, connected to, or who pays you. You're supposed to be indifferent and you're supposed to operate off of facts. That part, Tiffany, because he can fire them. He can fire them and then blacklist them from the whole industry, which ruins their career. And what are they gonna do? It's not like going from being an actor making $100,000 an episode on the Tyler Perry show to what, working at Walmart as a bag checker or whatever they're called. It's definitely a power imbalance. You're in the same situation as a young person? I was never in this situation, but one of my bosses back in the day did have a crush on me. He did have a crush on me, but I never allowed him to mistreat me in a kind of way. Yeah, we would get into heated debates. We would definitely get into heated debates sometimes, but it wouldn't at work. It would be after hours. I ain't never bit my tongue. What? I tell on you. I ain't never been that type of girl. I ain't gonna tell you I'll punch you in the face though. You know, I'm not the type of girl no more. You understand what? I'm fine, Priya. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Jailbait was my middle name at one point, unfortunately. Why would they? Oh, that's so predatory. That is so predatory. Okay. People take advantage of their power. Period. I used to work in the prison industry, girl. Trust, I've seen this so many times. This always has Star Tiffany. And you feeling special because you don't know no better. And this older guy who should be a moral authority in some type of way is taking advantage of it. They make you feel special on purpose. It's a part of the cat and mouse of it all. Because if you like them, they don't feel like they're doing something wrong. It's sick. I got your part, boy. So you have to think about the weird shit rich people do with their influence. Invading privacy is one thing I like on that part. Well, girl, at least we can talk about it now, Tiffany. I'm glad you made it out. I'm sorry this is a part of your testimony, but I'm pretty sure it strengthened your character, unfortunately. Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate you, sis. How are you, by the way? It don't surprise me no more. I used to sneak up to the city when I shouldn't have. Do all sorts of stuff with people who know I better. Right, well, I was gonna crack a joke, but I don't think it's the time. I think it's too soon. I was gonna ask if you at least had fun. Oh, then worse for sure. It's said to say I dealt with the worst as an adult. Yeah, that's kind of how it works when you reflect back on your life. But guess what? That just tells me your level of maturity. Because a lot of people go through things in their life and they just keep on going, trying to forget about it. You know what I'm saying? They don't stop and reflect and redirect and recalibrate themselves. So that speaks to your maturity, and God bless you and good for you. Look out for raising my own kids. Period. I cope with him and I love you. I did have fun at the time, but I didn't know any better. That's why I'm so serious about making sure these spaces stay adult only, because we have to know better. Period. And I love you too. Thank you, Angelica. I appreciate this, sis. Thank you for stopping in, girl. Make sure you leave us with a like and subscribe to the channel because we do this 3 to 4 times a week, okay? I used to say 3 and 5, but 3 to 4, okay? Friend interested in my 12-year-old at the time. What? Girl, please. That is sick. A friend of yours interested in your 12-year-old son? Girl, no, ma'am. Who reported you? What are you talking about? I think that was a joke. It's time for Africa. I ain't never heard this song before in my life. That party boy. Tell me you're 16, the way I cut him up. That part. I was like, I wouldn't let her near him. I figured out her intentions. And that's what it's about, girl. Reading people's intentions. Never let your guard down so much, girl, where you allow something like that to happen. And you can't be in every place at the same time, girl. But you have to be vigilant. I played therapist to people twice my age, but I was like 14. Whoa. And you were 14, you shouldn't have been sneaking out of the house. I'm not victim blaming, but you should have had your ass in the house. Who trained Hot Rod? Hey, PK. Hey, Cherry. Okay, good for you, Woo. Here, you can't trust nobody. Thank you, Brand Jam. People can be good liars. Absolutely. People can be good liars. Hey, Deborah, thank you. I was a hoe. I thought I was older. I always looked older. So I figured I'd be okay. Well, we see how that turned out, right, party boy? I'm gonna make you stay in the house. That part, Tiffany. Definitely stay space. I love y'all. I've always been into older men, girl. Even now at 35, I'm still into older men. The younger boys, and when I say younger, I mean legal, just younger than me. Girl, I can't deal with the mindset. They sexy. They just nice to look at, girl, but they ain't nothing but a headache. Each other. Some people are sick. Yes, absolutely. I love y'all too, Brown Jam. Great lines to my parents and sneaking out and being bad. That was bad as an understatement. Oh, party. Happy birthday, Mary. How much older though? You talking about me? You ain't that much younger than me. I had fun sneaking out. I got looking. It was the early 90s. Girl, I've never been a sneaker outer. This long, they aren't too much younger. 14 years older. Wow. Things were definitely different. Thank you, Shayna. How are you? Hey, Cherry. You turned at 16. Oh. Okay. Good. Good. Sorry about that, Pooh. I'm not a baby. I'm 35 years old, girl. I don't think I'm old, but I'm 35. Your best friend, girl, them be the ones. 25. Yeah. The Botox in Istanbul visit help, but the facial fuck up was my best choice. What did you do to your face part? Should we talk about that on the back end? Oh, so homie, you 10 years plus or minus. You turned 37 this year? Oh, God bless you. Did I ask you that, Pooh? Did I ask you that at all? Oh, my baby? That's cute. That just made me feel young. I agree with that. That doesn't sound pretty reasonable. You would have babysat most of us back in the day? 35 is the new 21? Girl, I hope so. Just got a nose surgery. Oh, I had to get it fixed. Ow. Thank you, Cherry. We appreciate that. I reported you. Oh my God. Don't make you look better. It just makes you look different. I think small nips and tucks are okay. It's just when you go for the dramatic stuff all at once where I think you kind of get messed up. Yeah, just weird. That's what I'm scared of. The complications in the healing time, girl. What? I do got some nips and tucks in the back of my mind. No shame. She read Lindsay. Educate me. What's FFS? I bet you finna say something that I already know. It's just escaping. Oh, facial feminization surgery. Is that what it is? I feel like a lot of doctors don't know how to do noses correctly. I can see that. But I would think as long as they've been doing it, they should have it down to a science. All of them. Okay. Girl. No shade. Alexandra does look beautiful in her picture. No shade. I said the same thing. She look like an Egyptian woman to me. What is your nationality, Alexandra? If you don't mind me asking. They give everyone a certain nose. It's like the same one. Or everybody get their own nose. Everybody get a their own individual nose. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan does look sick in it. I saw her in the commercial the other day. She is sick man. You can't run over me. I don't remember. I just remember her popping across the screen. Somebody talking about me my age. You confused again? What you confused about, sis? Hey, Ferocious. Is that what itchy ears mean? Girl, that's what I always heard. Don't be bitter, Pooh. Your time is nigh. What Cherry was talking about? What was Cherry talking about? I don't remember. Y'all know as soon as I read it, it leaves in my mind. I'm a Hispanic, African, Italian, English. Girl, sickening. Sickening jeans. Janet Jackson's old videos, and her nose looked like she threw her everything nose away. She may have. No, I'm sure she did, actually. Her and Latoya and Reba. Thank you, Cherry. You do the same, my friend. MTV help me. I don't think they're going to help you, Pooh, but no shade. As mixed lineage. I think all of us mixed with a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I did my genealogy too, girl, and it's all over the place. The 27 drag queen at this point. She always had, though. No shade. She did have a cute nose. Yeah, shade, but also true, okay? I knew what you meant, homie. That went in for an exchange. She said, take take it right now. I feel her, though. No shade. I might tamper with mine, too, if I get the opportunity. Okay. I might tamper with mine, so I just don't feel like the healing process. They gotta break your nose. Who want a broken nose? I ain't never broken nothing in my life. I can imagine. They nose used to look like. Let me shut up. But real bell peppers out here. They was real live bell pepper in that hair. Hey, if Sean. Hey, Ferocious. I wouldn't go dress it. I want this gown though. I want this gown. Guess what? I would take the whole thing off, girl. Yeah, they had some bell peppers out here in the street. I don't think you messed up at all. It's beautiful as you have been, you know. You just might be beautiful with an ugly nose. Constant nosebleeds. What's the fix? Women are really insecure about their noses. Really? Of course, Alexandra, you're beautiful. Technically, women ain't supposed to have noses. What the hell are they supposed to breathe out of? What women supposed to breathe out of? So much hard work you doing on your YouTube. Are you deeper motivational? Do you make content? Restoration? Yeah. Go to a surgeon. They specialize in black noses. But to be sure, I think it's already perfect. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't even think that was a thing. I never considered that. But thank you for putting that little nugget in my mind. I want to know too, Alexandra. Probably, well, you know how I feel about you, boy. On what? What are you saying to me? Hey, Beast Eddies, how are you? I have never touched my face with plastic surgery, nor would I. God bless you. Amen for that. Come on, security. Come on, security and self-love. Okay. Cheryl, who you talking about, baby? It's about Alexandra. Kinda how it works, party boy. Sound about right. Amen. I don't like my daddy girl, so I want to take away all his parts. Whatever he gave me, I want to trade it in. Okay. I want to trade it in. Talk about when the girl contoured in the... Oh, I got you. Oh my God, I just thought about that. The men can't see us do our makeup because they'll burn us at the stake. They'll think we're witches. I need to find it. I loved it. Thank you, Brand Jam. Thought about a nose job when I was younger. I grew up around all white people and was insecure, but I grew into it and I love it now. Period. I always wonder how mixed people felt about being mixed. Party. Thank you, Party. OJ, you so foolish. You so full of shite. I'm finna go on break just because you came in here. I'm going on break. Just because you just brought your little corny ass in here. Corny. Hey, hey. Your corny ass. You been asleep this whole time. And you was pressuring me to come on live. How dare you? With your peanut head. Did anybody ask y'all what y'all prefer, baby? I love this kid too, Tiffany. Hey, Christine. Hey, Lorena. I'm still here. I'm just on break right now. And what I'm doing, I can't do on camera, okay? It's nothing illegal. I'm just taking a smoke break. I don't need people speculating behind the scenes. Canva, they're doing crack, y'all. Nah, we ain't doing no crack, man. Courage or thankfully, I think racial mixture is the future. Girl, it ain't just the future, it's the now, sis. Racial mixtures, girl, were a thing before we even wanted it to be. I ain't never heard that Laganja song. I don't remember if I said hey to Glamour Girl or not, but hey. Right, that part. It ain't diabolical, OJ. You set me up. You set me up. That was diabolical. We all are mixed. Real talk. You do show up, Pooh. Right. But y'all, all this mixing up made us some beautiful mofos, okay? But have y'all seen like straight up African people? Beautiful. Oh my God. Their physique, their complexion, baby. What? Who? Yes, please. Hey, Jahan. Trifling. Who said? We had some beautiful kids, party boy. Not all of us are beautiful. A lot though. Yes, Cameroon, okay? OJ, I'm sure you mixed with something though. Even if it's with damn food. They're the most beautiful people I've ever met, to be honest, period. Yes. Americans talk about African people like we are one country. Where did it just come from? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm coming back. I've been on here 280 minutes. I'm taking a smoke break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Yes. Your father is full Cameroonian. That's beautiful. That's sickening. It's like talking about Asian and European people, right? The percentage of all my babies are almost Hispanic and Greek. That's a sickening mixture too, girl. That's some good Kool-Aid, sis. Why would you ask that question, party boy? They sound gorgeous. Am I barefoot? No. I'm never gonna come out here and be barefoot. I don't walk around bare feet when I'm not on live stream. My children have blue eyes. Yes. So we can get with them. Ah! Oh my God, homie, have a seat. I think you should accept Jesus, Patricia. I either got on slippers or I have on like tube socks. I'm not a barefoot girly. I've never been there. No shade to people who are. I just personally, I just can't. Just like I don't like wet stuff on my hands. It would freak me out. Feet are hot. OJ, are your feet hot? Would you eat your own feet? I'm just asking. I would stick my own two in my mouth. I love walking bare feet, no shoes in my house. Yeah, I don't like stepping on particles. And I have a dog, girl, so I don't want to like rocks, grains of sand. Like I just hate feeling stuff on the bottom of my feet. You took Jesus in yesterday over and over and over again. Yes. I didn't have my first shirt too. He's out here trying to find me. I don't blame it, period. Just woke back up. You're still here. Good morning, Chad. Welcome back. Are you getting ready for work? Your feet, what? My feet are physically. I feel you, sis. That's another reason why. Well, I don't sleep with socks on. I can't. I have to sleep bare feet. Thank you, Glamour Girls. I appreciate you. Tanika. Excuse me. How you doing, girl? Thank you, Glamour Girls. I appreciate you. I didn't do red hair, OJ. Yeah, OJ told me to do red hair tonight. He told me to do red hair. And I think he didn't tell me to do this look. He told me to do the other look. But I wasn't doing red hair and the red look. That would have been too much for me. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you, sis. Oh my God, Alexandra. Before I came on live stream, I went to, where did I go? I went to Little Caesars to get me some Italian cheese bread and pepperoni and extra seasoning. If you know, you know. I think he was the manager there. When I tell you beautiful, I don't know what he was mixed with, but if I had to guess, he looked like he was mixed with like black and Hispanic. His complexion was so deep. You know what I'm saying? He was short. Most Hispanic people are short. You know what I'm saying? He was short and he had this jet black hair, kind of like mine. And he like had this fringe, right? But when he looked up over it, girl, he had these piercing blue green eyes, girl. And I was like, oh my God, he was shaped like a kitchen sponge, girl. But his face, his features, because you don't see a lot of Hispanic people with colored eyes. They're normally like brown or hazily, but he had like blue-green eyes and it was so gorgeous. He was fine. He was fine. He wasn't my type. He wasn't my cup. He wasn't my sip. But he was gorgeous. CR. No, I ain't flirt with him. I don't flirt. I receive flirtation, but I wasn't paying attention to the boy. He wasn't paying no attention to me. He was shaped like a kitchen sponge. Mm-hmm. For real. Couldn't touch me, girl. Cause no shade. Y'all, okay, so I'm always looking at a man's butt. I'm always looking at men's butts. Like I like butts and arms. You know what I'm saying? And a nice chest and a nice back and a thick, strong neck. You. So if I see a beautiful man, of course I'm gonna check out everything else. And he was all face. He was all face. That's it. Yes. Yes. He was definitely serving SpongeBob redness. Girl, let me see what you said, because I think I'm finna agree with you for the first time, homie. I be liking fat dudes. Sometimes they... Girl, that is not true. I'm 5'6" and it's tall for a woman. Girl, I'm 5'3". I am 5'3". For real though, party boy, he was so gorgeous. But everything else, I was like, no, sir. I am the flirty. Dead ass. Girl, I love me a nice set of cakes. I love a nice set of cakes. Okay. Hey, Craig. 5'11", and I have green eyes and outline of brownish black. This sounds gorgeous, CR. I need to see a picture of you. I want you to speak French to me, but then you won't be able to get rid of me. You like big arms and legs? Yes, girl. Just the manly stuff. I like the manly stuff. You know? The only butt I look at is my wife's butt. That is so beautiful. That is so gorgeous. You stay loyal, Pooh. Fine, thank you, Craig. How you doing? Girl, I don't want to. Let me tell you why, homie. I don't like to look for things. I like to look at things, okay? And with that being said, I'm not finding nothing. I'm not moving nothing out the way. I'm not finna be holding stuff up while I do other stuff. I'm not finna get a stick and make a tent with your stomach. I'm not lifting up no titty. I'm not doing none of it. Okay, everything needs to be right there where it's supposed to be, where I can find it. If things are defying and going against gravity, I don't want it. No shade. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I ain't even gonna say tall. I ain't even gonna say muscular, but I'll say proportioned. I prefer a proportioned man. I prefer a toned man, you know? I like blue-green eyes and black hair too. I think that is so, even gray eyes and black hair. Girl, that is so breathtaking to me. What you, my cakes are trash. Got it. Now your cakes ain't trash. Flirting makes people feel good. I know. I like being flirted with. I flirt back if I think you're cute. You keep ending up with blonde somehow, girl. Mm-mm. I ain't never dealt with a blonde, sis. Girl, I don't want none of it, homie. No shade. I bet they saying interesting stuff. Okay, never mind. Who has abs and big pics and rip back, but I always find a way to look ugly. Most men don't know how to look cute. If you find a man who is overly obsessed about what he look like, he's probably bisexual. No shade. If he classifies himself as a heterosexual man, he's probably bisexual. A repressed one. His blue eyes and black hair like his dad. Yes, beautiful. If I put the bread in there again, will you eat it, Kay? What bread? What bread? What bread you talking about? I flirt with straight guys. They be acting homophobic. They can be fun sometimes. They can be fun. This okay, party boy. You live your life out loud these days. It's okay. What you did when you were a kid doesn't count. You know no better. You didn't know any better, so we can't hold it against you. God already forgave you. Homie, stop fishing. That's sickening, Tiffany. That is so mature of you to say. Most women would not say. I asked my straight friends, and they wouldn't say that. They would say, "Girl, now." Party boy, no. I always want to be myself and wear the clothes I love. Like, I don't care if sometimes it's looking at me and discussing something. Now, see, yeah, that's a little too far. At least give a bit of a damn. Even if it's not a whole damn, just give you know? You can't get fired this time, period. Yeah, I said I was going to get up here at 4:30. We're going to make it 5 o'clock, so I'm standing here 10 more minutes, okay? Women were hating on black guys until I got much older. And here I was researching. Girl, no shade. I like bisexual guys. Kind of. I honestly think this kind of hard. Where party boy? Absolutely not with glamour girl. Actually, I didn't. Oh, I just read that. Gonna be whatever. Girl, you a mess. Yeah, kind of. I was gonna say something, but it would have been stupid. So I just kept it to myself. Jerry, what you mean? What you do wrong? Oh, that. Girl, they probably be the best round you ever had in your life. Okay. The personality is what matters, not their preference. I'm the B and edgy B. And it's okay. Oh, you're not the B. Gotcha. I mean, again, most heterosexual women would not say that. But, girl, again, that might be the best round you ever had in your life. Say it. I think that though that may come with risks depending on who you're dealing with, and the probability kind of changes because that opens up their ability to pivot between and betwixt, you know, both genders and even more people. It just gives them the ability to, of course. I was gonna say that I think that it keeps, it gives them a certain perspective. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think people. I don't know how to see it. I don't know how to see it. I don't know how to see it. I don't like closeted by dudes. Yeah, homie, me neither. I don't know how to see it without sounding like a fool. I just ramble through that and I feel like I sounded stupid. 26 to 30, I worked as a cashier, now 31 through 34, working as a teacher at grade 11. Oh my God, how's it working with 11 graders? They have to be a lot. Lil Nas X and Megan Thee Stallion simultaneously. Wow. Good taste though. You mean open as in a touch? In touch, I mean self-aware. Is that what you mean? When you say open? Honesty is always the best policy. Can't deal with someone not uncomfortable in themselves. Agreed. Agreed. But I think honesty is subjective to some people, even though it shouldn't be. So people's definition of honesty changes depending on who you talk to. I don't know how to say it, part boy. A period. Yeah, daddy. Okay. Nisha in the house, so you better watch your mouth. Period, Nisha. Yeah, those subjective ones aren't for me either, girl, but you don't find out they're the subjective ones until they're being subjective about it. And you find out later. You know? To open, I mean, by men telling straight women that they're real. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I agree with that, but that is the exception and not the rule, unfortunately. I just hit 101 views. In my account, I have almost 400 views. Yes! You talking about YouTube? Congratulations. I ain't gonna get up for 5 minutes. I am. Remind me. Because y'all know I be reading this shit and lose track of time. You're trying to say if they chose the wrong partner, then they become everything the world says about them. I don't think I agree with that. I don't think I was trying to say that. I don't think I was trying to say that. And it ain't me being funny. I just literally had to process what you just wrote. And I don't think my heart agrees with it 100%. I had to think about it some more. Sure about anything else. Agreed. I always open until I'm in a gay space where I feel people want to accept it. It's just easier to say I'm gay. Y'all better shut up. Well, you better shut up, party boy. Good for you, y'all. I'm proud of you. You know what? I was gonna say one more phone. Sierra, did I subscribe back to you? I need to subscribe to you. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now, okay? Why are you banned, Sierra? Okay. Understand the man. Not trying to explain he's bisexual, but if a woman says she's bisexual, it's okay. Maybe, could be not. Skate dudes was still under. That part, homie. I agree with that. I do agree with that wholeheartedly. Don't witness. Yeah, stop doing that part, boy. For a woman to be proud, but not a man. Because men get called out, and that's not fair. It's not even just that men get called out. Most of the time, if a man tells a woman that he's bisexual, she's gonna disregard what he just said, and she's automatically gonna believe that he's gay. She's automatically gonna classify him as gay. A lot of the world don't even accept or acknowledge bisexuality. They just think it's straight or gay. You're welcome, Ciara. You violated terms. Well, Ciara, what did you do? What did you do? By women have been objectified, agreed. Experience by gay spaces. The most hate I get is from gay men. There's absolutely no shade to gay men. It's just my experience. I ain't gonna say what I want to say. Black guys are denying about women are just girls being girls. Right, that part. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Be showing myself on my YouTube channel. Kept myself private for many reasons. Understood, Alexandra. Stand ovation K almost has 4K too. Period. Thank you, CR. We are moving on up. That'll be so sickening. Thank you, CR. I love you for that. I don't know how. What was I talking about? Part I forget. Period. What was I talking about, part boy? I don't recall. I'm finna get my brush. But hey, in gay spaces. Oh. Commented on the streamer and said, their hair looks like wires. Wow, that wasn't even mean. That wasn't mean. Party board, I don't know how to say what it is that I want to say because I don't want to be inflammatory. Not towards you, just in general. But my thought process is, I guess, as a gay guy, I don't think that I know for a fact I could never compete with a woman. You know what I'm saying? And if a man likes a woman, then I would think that that's automatically going to be his default. Whether it's that you like men and women, my thought process is that what I got going on does not compare to what a woman got going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's always going to be your primary, and I'm nobody's secondary. Okay? So it wouldn't work in that thought process. That would be my only issue with it. I don't know why I even reached my hand down. I don't know where it's at. I found it later. Yeah. I don't know if that's ignorant of me, but that's my thought process. So, okay, to finish my statement. So, I guess that's what I was trying to say. And that's probably the thought process. Well, it's a backwards thought process for most gay men. I guess that's why you receive so much hate in gay spaces. And they try to erase your bisexuality and make you just straight up gay. They're like, girl, you here. Wait. women are not superior to men and vice versa. Black people don't really think that way unless they have a preference. For me, I like both. And if I identify and relate, if I identify and relate best to a man's heart, okay, then I'll be with that man because I like his parts equally, but I relate to his heart, and so it doesn't matter. That is such a sweet gesture. But I don't think that a lot of people, because I'm not bisexual, I can't understand. I can only try to understand. I can only try to seek understanding. I can't. I can't relate to whatever it is that you have to wrestle with if that's your experience. You know what I'm saying? I can only speak how I think I feel. You know, if that makes sense. What's your gender? How the hell would I know? Surgery. Alexandra, I'm just saying that was, again, it may have come out ignorant. I've never spoken it before, you know. It was like word vomit, but I meant what I said, kind of. Serge, you are funny. Straight people are closed-minded and thinking that real men can enjoy gay sexes. Yeah. Alexandra, you're a mess. I dare have competition with straight and bisexuals. Girl, right. So these conversations are so important, and I thank you for even hosting this at all. Of course. Slide in the house, so you better watch your mouth. Nasha. Hey, sis. You get ready for work, girl. If your soul was in a woman, Kay, I feel the same way. I love both gender parts, so what's inside draws me in. Oh, that's so sweet. You should write poetry. You should write poetry. That was so sweet. You understand that you are not a woman, but you love who you are. Girl, I've been feeling androgynous my whole life. Yeah. For real. I've been feeling androgynous my whole life. Just think about it, girl. I've always been so small. My hands are small. Well, y'all might not think my hands are small, but like compared to a man's hands, my hands are so small. My feet are small. I wear a 7.5. I am 5'3". I'm just little. You know what I'm saying? And I always felt like dainty. I've always felt dainty. Always. Always. And when I got to the age where I didn't have to give a damn no more, that's exactly what I did. I started wearing makeup in the 10th grade. So like ninth grade, I was kind of like trying to blend in with everybody. Okay? I was trying to blend in with everybody. 10th grade, I started experimenting with makeup, but it was like real subtle. Like I would put on like face powder, right? 11th grade, I kind of said, girl, you know what? And I started wearing like colored eyeliners and things of that nature with my face powder. And then 12th grade, I was wearing lip gloss. I was wearing everything else. I didn't get into foundation until I got older because, like, I just didn't feel like dealing with it or anything like that. But, y'all, when I got out of high school, I jumped off the porch. I moved out of my mama's house when I was 18 years old. Keep in mind, my mother hated the fact that I wore makeup. You know what I'm saying? So I had to hide it from her. I wasn't able to fully realize myself until I got out of my mom's house. So, girl, when I got my own house, when I was 18, girl, let me tell you something. The way I used to procure things, okay, in order to do what I needed to do, that sounds like I was a hooker. I've never sold my body ever in my life, and I'm not down in sex work. I've just never done it, okay? But yeah, I came a long way. I done came a long way. And I'm sorry, y'all. I was going off on a tangent and I haven't been keeping up these comments for a while. And let me see how far behind I am because I might go back and read. Let's see. Okay. It's not too far. Okay. You just woke up. If you are a straight woman, you do not want your man to be bisexual. I can see that, Alexandra. I get that point. But bisexual men do exist and they need love too. They deserve love too. Worry about the women and the man. Girl. No, you don't. Roses are red, violets are blue. Regardless of your body, I still love you. Oh, see ya. He's so sweet. You probably do got big hands to me. Yeah, God, I would. Y'all do them extra. Hello. Hello. Okay, so I got a ruler right here. I'm gonna measure my hand and tell y'all. Like, oh, did I throw it? Inches. Okay, these inches. So 0. My hand is like, I say 7 inches from the tip of my finger. And it's like right here. That ain't real big, is it? I don't think so. You know? Like, my hand ain't big to me. It's not. Mm-mm. Just like you, period. Oh, I got way behind. You gonna go get a ruler? go get a ruler, sis. Like, this is the brush. Like, a man could probably hold this brush in the whole palm of their hand. I am a man, but you know what I'm saying? I'm a little dainty, little bit of small man. You know? This girl said she's gonna make me go get a ruler. That is so funny. Nobody boys earlier, so I got ready to kick it. Why would you have kicked her for her opinion? You got little hands too, period. Thank you, promo. I need to know. Want me to upload a short? Of course you should upload a short, y'all. Of course you should. Yeah, tape measure. We about the same. For real? Yes. See? Lady hands. Come on, ladies' hands. My lips dry. I'm gonna put on some gloves. Because they're dry. What time is it? Y'all tricked me. Y'all tricked me. I told y'all to remind me. My first real relationship. Girl, define real. Girl, define real. Define real. Your hand is 8.5 inches. That's cute, right? Is that cute? Okay, how tall did you say you were? Girl, I'm 5'3". I am 5'3". 5'3.5" technically, but I just say 5'3". I just roll with it, girl. Cause what you gonna buy with 50 cents? I was in love with the devil. I was in love with the devil, girl. I was 25 or 26, girl. I thought God had sent me my husband, girl. I was going to church. I was celibate for 6 years. I was paying my tithes and offering, girl. And all that stuff, girl. I was being obedient. Do you hear me? Girl. I didn't even meet this man. I had met him back in 2009 at my job. Okay, we just kept in contact with one another via social media, girl. Okay? Girl, that man came into my life, love bombed me, swept me off of my feet. He asked me to marry him, girl. We went through the process of picking out engagement rings and styles that I liked and whatever the case was, girl. Then he ghosted me. Ghosted me, girl. Ghosted me, girl. And then, like, he's so toxic. Every couple of years, he would always reach out to me just randomly. And it would always have my heart in my head, girl, in a tizzy, girl. Okay? It would always have my head and my heart in a tizzy. Okay? And he had a hold on me for at least 5, 6, 7 years after that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. And you wanna know what's sick? You wanna know what's sick, girl? Let me tell you what's sick. And I swear to God, I put this on my list and she is dead and gone, okay? Every time somebody tends to kick the bucket in my family, girl, they always use this same funeral home and ask me who is the freaking, what is it called? Funeral director at the funeral home, girl. Yeah. And when my cousin passed away a couple years ago, he was the director at the funeral home. I didn't see him because he's the director, girl, so he all the way over here at this place. It was probably like 20 feet away. But let me tell you how I found out. I was doing her makeup. The one who passed away, I was doing her makeup. Because I was like, I want to learn how to do this. So I said, you know what? I'm finna get this separate set of brushes. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna take my things. I'm finna take some palettes. I'm finna take some gloves. And we finna do this thing here. Okay? So I did her makeup. That was like my farewell to her. Okay? Did her makeup, girl. My cousin, which was her daughter, okay? I just tell y'all names. This was my cousin, Regina, who had passed away. I think she like my first cousin. I think she would be my first cousin. But she passed away. Her daughter, who was left behind, name is Asia, okay? So me and Asia were at the funeral home. Of course, Asia was doing whatever she had to do. I was sitting there focusing doing my makeup, okay? The door was directly behind me. Maybe like 3-4 feet away from the table that she was laying on while I was doing her makeup. So I was doing my makeup and the door opened. She came, my cousin Asia came through the door and she was like, cousin, what you think about this? And when I turned around, she was holding up the inserts that go inside of the casket. She was holding it up and she was asking me what I thought about it. Okay, next thing I know, the door was opening behind her and asked me who the hell walked through it. When I tell you my soul left my body, and I went to my car and I smoked 19 cigarettes. I didn't smoke 19 cigarettes, but I smoked quite the few cigarettes, okay? Because I was like, Lord, why is you playing with me? Why? Is this real? What? And I sat out there because I had to get my mind together. I had to get my mind together. And I had to think about it. I said, you know what? If this what I wanted to be in my heart, because I still want it. Y'all know we all want them to. I made a mistake. I've been thinking about you. I missed you. That's what we all want. It didn't happen. He didn't give a damn. I don't know if he went through what I went through mentally, but I was literally mentally incapacitated at the moment. I could not see. I was so confused. And that man really never said a word to me except for, hey, thank y'all. He kept like gazing into my eyes when we were like in passing and stuff like that, but he never had the gumption to say anything. And I made it up in my mind when my cousin Regina died and we buried her. I said, so are my feelings for him. Okay, they all dead. This sounds so terrible. I'm being funny, but I had to release. I was like, I'm burying my feelings for him, and I'm also putting away my cousin. And at that funeral, I cried. I was cute, too. I was so cute. I made it my business to look cute, okay? Because I was burying them punk-ass feelings for him, and I was burying my beloved cousin because I did love her. I love her, okay? But yeah. Never again. That was a long story. But never again, girl. I've been a bitch ass since. I've been a bitch ever since. Okay? It's not going nowhere no time soon. I want what I want. I need to be treated a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And things slip through the cracks sometimes. But I've been a bitch ass since, girl. Never turning back. It's it's a man, if I do anything like that again, girl, or go that deeply in for a man like that, girl, he gonna have to move heaven and earth for me. But he did swoon me. Like, he swooned me. Like, when I tell y'all, he used to take me out to eat all the time. He used to always want to see me. And y'all know I'm high maintenance. So he was like, when I was getting off work, let's go get drinks. I need to go freshen up. Like, y'all know this is gonna take me 2-3 hours. Y'all know it'll take me 2 or 3 hours, even back then. Okay, I gotta shower, I gotta shave, I gotta do my hair, because I had hair back then. I gotta do my hair, I gotta smell good, I gotta look cute, I gotta do all of the things. Who said hell no? No, seriously. 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 I forgot what I was talking about, but I meant everything I said before I forgot. Okay, but yeah, never again. Never again. I never feel stupid ever again. I never let my feelings get hurt like that again. Ever. I hurt you before you hurt me. No shade. And I'm not even a hurting type. I hurt you by not investing myself, because there was some serious. For real though. You got some climbing to do. No shade. Y'all hate him. I hate him too, girl. And you want to know what's funny? Life hate him. Nah, he's very successful. He's very successful. He's very successful. I give him straight A's on that. You know what I'm saying? But since me, I think he done been engaged like 3, 4 more times. I might be exaggerating. I might be embellishing it a little bit. I say at least 2, 3. He's been engaged 2, 3 times since me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was him. It was him. It was him. I ain't gotta find him, girl. I know he hit. I definitely know he hit. Gas money's in the wind. Last time I told y'all, girl, that I was burning my roster. I have burnt my roster, girl. Okay, when I tell you my phone has been dry, I ain't trying to wet it up. My phone been dry, girl. I ain't been trying to wet that thing up. I ain't been trying to do none of that. I don't want to talk to nobody. I just want to focus on myself. Point blank, period. I don't feel like giving nobody my energy. I don't feel like giving nobody my time. I don't feel like doing any of that. Me streaming once a day is enough pressure. It's enough pressure. I ain't got time for no needy ass man right now. Okay? Okay? When he ghosted me, what you asked me, homie? You gonna have to answer. Girl, I talked to him so many times, and let me be 100% real with y'all. He this might come across. Fuck it. He was a member of clergy. I guess that's how you see it. So he's gone to theologian college and all of those things. And y'all know most people who are pastors, men of the cloth, whatever, they have this way of talking. You know what I'm saying? Where it's very dismissive. You know, it's very condescending. That's a good word. It's very, you don't know what you're talking about. It's very elitist. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a good word. It's very demeaning. Agreed. He sent me a video one time. You know what I'm saying? In the video, he didn't answer the questions that I was asking him. He didn't give me the closure that I wanted. He simply sent me a forwarded video. And it was another pastor speaking about something. And he was speaking on the value that women give themselves. And it spoke on women, and I'm paraphrasing here, okay? It was a whole sermon. But it was speaking on women it was comparing women to cake, okay? And it was saying that if I'm going to eat some cake, I want some cake. I don't just want frosting. You know what I'm saying? He was basically saying that a lot of women spent so much time working on the frosting, the designs, the wallpaper the fondant, if you will, of the cake, that there was no cake on the inside. That it came across as though he was calling me vapid or substanceless. Y'all had conversations with me all the time. Y'all know I have a lot of substance. Might be a little boring, but I have plenty of substance. You know what I'm saying? I'm a thinker. That's the only thing I ever got from that. And when he told me that, that hurt my feelings too, because that sent me on a whole physical spiral too, if you know what I mean. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that we never talked about it, but I think that he identified himself as bisexual because before he asked me to marry me, before he and I decided that we were going to be exclusive, which was at his request. And I asked him, I said, what does that mean for you? That was important. I need to know what exclusive means to you because we need to make sure our definition is the same. But anyway, he was married, not married, he was engaged to a woman before me. He was engaged to a woman before me. Sounds like pure projection. Girl, it was the most toxic thing that I have ever been a part of in my life. And I've never been with somebody who ever made me feel stupid before or ever called me a liar. I'm a lot of things, but liar is not one of them. And stupid is another thing that I am not. And what I told him was, I told him he was the devil. You are the bringer of lies because nobody in my life has ever put their jacket on my damn back. And I'd be damned if you do it. I'd be damned if you do it. My heart is, girl, is good adjacent. Okay? I wouldn't fight him. I wouldn't fight him. He got a whole bunch of money and a dog. I ain't got as much money as him, but I got a dog. I'm working on everything else, okay? And I'm comfortable right now. I'm comfortable right now, okay? I've just refused to settle. I ain't got time for this shit. We gonna have fun until I don't feel like it no more. We definitely gonna have fun until I don't damn feel like it no more. Girl, I punched that man in his head. Okay. Try me like that. Try to show me for being on the phone all the time. The way I put the iPad. Period. Money is just paper. It just makes you more comfortable. It just makes you more comfortable. And it's a high demand for it because everything requires it, you know? We gotta fight a chooch. Period. Period. That part. You uploading 2 shorts? I can't wait to see them, Ciara. You shouted me out? Oh, thank you, Ciara. You're so sweet. We are almost at 180. And thank you, DeCassis. I appreciate you. And welcome back. What's pissing you off, sis? Can't even speak for himself. His insecurities like, girl, I got 2 words for him. Fuck him, sis. Forget him. You wanna, can I tell y'all some more? So, we had our whole fall now. Keep in mind, there was, when I was 25, 26. So this was 10 years ago at this point. Okay? About 10 years ago at this point. So, I'm making this number up. But let's say we had been estranged from each other for 3 or 4 years. Why this man called me out the blue, right? Because that's what he did. He would either send me a message on Facebook or text me or call me just randomly, checking up on me. And of course, my heart a flutter and all that good shit, right? Girl, I grew out of it now. He could never do that to me these days. Because I'm like, what the hell what do you want? Did you dial the right number? But anyway, he called me and he was like, I know it's weird to hear from me, but I just wanted to see how you were doing and blah, 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 la, da, da, da. Yeah. But he was like, God spoke to me today. Who did? What do you, what they say? He was like, he was going on a business trip and he was driving past an empty field. And he looked in the center of the field and there was like a shed there. And God asked him, or put on his heart, or whatever his verbiage was, if you had to live in this shack for the rest of your life, who would you want to live with? And he was like, the first thing I did was I pulled over and I called you. That's why I'm calling you now. I'm pulled up on the side of the road. And if I had to live in this shed with anybody, I want to be you. Oh, tear. You know, it was touching. Nothing changed behind it. Nothing changed behind it. Weird. Men can be weird. Sorry. Thank you, L. Thank you, L. That is a true story. It's an ego trip. Girl, I never do that. I never engage in nothing like that ever again in my life. It was kind of cute, but why do that? Why do that? And then you want to put God in it? You and your devil go in peace. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And I feel like New York, the same one, Slave. Like the same one. Girl, get out of here. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. I do go and look at his page sometimes. I do go and look at his page sometimes just to make sure he alright. He ain't cute like he used to be. He ain't cute like he used to be. I don't even want him no more. I don't even want him no more. Okay? I swear they are the worst, homie. Never again in my life. Never again in my life. It is. They in there begging for forgiveness every Sunday, girl. That's why they're so adamant about going. No shade. No shade. No shade. You need all this forgiveness, girl. Y'all need all this forgiveness. Cut it out. I still do be looking, girl. I'm sure you be looking at me too. I'm sure you be looking at me too. Because why not? Okay. Look at me. Look at her. Are you asking me, Brown Jim? Y'all, when I tell y'all, fine. And it's so weird, girl. Y'all gonna make me go deeper on why I was so deep in this, right? Y'all, I went to a psychic, right? I went to a psychic. And I wanted her to tell me my future. It was supposed to be present. I think it was past, future, and present. Or present. No, because it's on the present and future. It was like 3 parts to it. But she was telling me, I gotta get my life together, y'all. This is not gonna work, these boobs, because I just keep crying. Do women do that? That is so weird. Okay, so I went to a psychic, and the psychic was telling me, like, she gave me my reading. I asked her about my nephew because I wanted to know his future and mine too. He was born premature at the time. That was one of the reasons why I kind of went, and I was going through some spiritual stuff at the time. But anyway, she was telling me that this man was gonna come into my life, and she didn't say come into. I think she like made it perfectly clear that I have to. Y'all, I literally have the recording in this phone, I think. So y'all would know that I am not like, oh my God, this is juicy. Oh, this is juicy. Let me see. I think it's in this phone. But anyway, she was telling me that a man was going to come back into the fold of things. I was familiar with him. She was like, I know who he is because he wore this particular uniform. And like I told y'all, he was a man of the cloth. Okay? So, like, when I tell y'all, credentialed. Okay? Anyway. So, at the time, he was actually a police officer, but he was going to theologian school or whatever you call it, right? She was telling me that I would, this man was coming back into my life. I know who it was because he would wear this specific uniform, and she just gave him all these glowing reviews and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was just waiting on it. So I don't know if I projected these things, him being my Prince Charming, onto myself, or if, you know, I kind of, I don't know if I was trying to, I don't know if that can be fake though. See, I'm still conflicted on it. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, and there was some mess behind it too, girl, but that's his business. I ain't got nothing to say about it, girl. He ain't know no more. He ain't know no more. Okay. I think they recording in this phone. Y'all finna make me go look. Let me go look. Where is he? Ooh. Y'all, I think it's here. Oh my God. I ain't listened to this in a long time. Let me see. This in 2020. Oh yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. Let me see. Because I'm going to tell them what this is. I got to look. How long? I don't know how to work. Church. Mm-mm. No. No. 6 o'clock. Yeah, I know it's in this phone. I just got to find it. I had to show y'all another day when I can pinpoint it. But I would let y'all listen to it because I remember recording. The Devil Wears a Sunday Hat, that part. Hey, Christopher, how are you? Who married her? I'm going to find the recording. I'm going to find it. Part of what remind me. I know you'll remember. I'm gonna be intentional about looking for it. And I'm gonna make sure I play it for y'all. But y'all gonna be like, what the hell? And y'all wanna know what's funny though? Okay, long story short, we'll put that part on the back burner because I need to do some research because it's between this phone and another phone. Okay, but y'all wanna know what's weird? I got my fortune told, right? Everything she told me that was supposed to happen in the future literally came to pass for real. I swear to Bob. When I think about it in retrospect, as in with my adult mind, and I was in my early 20s, I was very much grown, but now I'm 35. Like to think about it like later, all that stuff happened for real, and I don't know who she was talking to. I don't know who she was talking to or if I made certain decisions, but I don't think that's possible. I don't know if that's possible, but everything that lady said to me happened. Real talk. I need to go back. I only went once. Thank you, party boy. I only went one time. I need to go back and see her. Literally. Literally. From my house now, her shop, might be 10 minutes for me. It might be 10 minutes for me, and I drive past it whenever I go that way, and I just never feel inclined to stop. But she's still in the same place, and her sign still say open. And I'd go in there and slap her, because, girl, you set me... I'd go in there and slap her and her little hairy daughter, okay? Because, girl, you set me up for all this heartbreak. You should have kept your mouth shut. Shut your damn mouth, okay? I didn't see it. She just told me about it. I promise y'all I'm fine. And it's so eerie. I don't even think it was that long. I think it was like 15 minutes. It was 15 minutes or 30 minutes. Your fingers itchy. You need to go wash your hands, baby. Pick up on your energy. They could be speaking to an ancestor or a guardian angel. Yeah, and that's what I learned. Like, I was having a spiritual, like, moment when I went there, girl. Because I did a lot of praying. One thing that put me at ease is she was speaking about Jesus, and she prayed to Jesus before, you know, we started the whole session. You know what I'm saying? That was one thing that put me at ease. But, like, I also know that, like, certain people have certain gifts. You know what I'm saying? For some people, it's empathy. I can tell a lie from a mile away. You know what I'm saying? I have great discernment. People have gifts. I used to have premonitions when I was smaller. I just used to call them dreams. But when I was younger, I used to have premonitions, y'all. I swear to God. Everything that I would see in a dream would come to pass. And it might not be. It was kind of like a Phoebe thing off Charm. I couldn't control it, and sometimes it wouldn't be the person that was in the dream, it would be somebody else. And it was like minor stuff at first. The last thing I saw that I remember that was very much significant to me was September 11th. And it didn't show up as, you know, planes crashing into, now that I'm saying this out loud again, I probably shouldn't see it. But it didn't show up as like planes crashing into a building. It literally was like this dramatic thing, and it was probably Armageddon. I don't know. But like, I wrote about it in my journal, and I talked to my mom about it. But anyway, I was outside, right? I just heard this loud noise. Went outside, and literally the sky was like bright as ever. Okay. Then the clouds like started making stairs, like, and I was like, what the hell? And you just hear like this loud noise walking towards them. And I was like, oh, like when I woke up, I was like, what the fuck? September 11th happened at the. But again, they could be perceived as like Armageddon or something, or war. I have no idea. But it was very dramatic, and it scarred me for a long time. It scarred me for a long time. You predict stuff too? Girl, it's scary. Yeah, I ain't trying to understand either. Not really. Not really, sis. What do you have on your ears? What do you mean, what do I have on my ears? Oh, my earphones. They died a long time ago. They died quite a while ago. Yeah, I try to protect myself. For real, though. Girl, I don't know what it was, but it scared the hell out of me. Ooh, girl, it scared a couple hairs out of me. No shade. I used to be like that too, part of it. What's warbuds? Oh, earbuds. Crazy what they speaks. Okay. Period. That's one thing that I can't say too, girl. Everything that I be saying come to pass. I'm not saying that like I'm impervious or anything like that, but literally, I just call it my discernment, y'all. I literally call stuff out, and it literally be happening the exact same way. It do it for other people. It's like that for other people in outside situations. I want to be able to, if that is a gift that God gave me, I want to be able to prophesy stuff like that over my life, and I be trying. I genuinely be trying. I spoke to Honey Balenciaga, baby. I said, who the hell is Honey Balenciaga? And why are you talking about our queen, Beyonce? What's wrong with her? Glamour girl, go to sleep, girl. Just subscribe, girl. We always coming live. I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow. I was thinking about it. I'm finna go on another break because y'all keeping me. Y'all keeping me up. I had to drink some coffee to keep this live stream, and now I'm lit. Now I'm lit out here in these streets. She's a big dancer for her. Oh, gotcha. Is that to get you? I feel you, sis. How did I get over the fear of sleeping? I got tired. I used to catch little naps. My mom used to always cuss me out for going to sleep in the car. When I got in my bed and I got into a deep sleep, that's when I would have them. I ain't never had them when I was like taking a nap. It was genuinely when I was in my bed. It's all our fault. No, it ain't your fault, sis. Welcome to the nightlife, Glamour. Yes. With a name like that, you're going to fit right in, sis. You see the sleeper go crazy, that part. You little nap too. My mom used to stay cussing me out. But it was something about falling asleep as soon as I got in the back seat when I got out of school. And that light shined in my face. I guess he used to bake me like a potato. And a raisin in the sun. He used to bake me like a raisin in the sun. And I used to go to sleep on the way home. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate that. Glamour, go to sleep. And thank you, sis. We'll see you later, girl. It's all love here. Period. Oh, we almost at 185. What? I stopped paying attention. Who would be like number 184 and 185? Mess with your girl. I done told y'all my business. I hear back to tears. I gave y'all an interesting story time. Who would it be 184 or 185? To be off topic, but my boss retired from her job, and one of the pictures they used to celebrate her was her at a Diddy party. That was always kind of interesting. Oh my God, that is a scandalo, honey. Good night, Glamour. I took a nap yesterday, fell asleep, watching TV with my nephew, and no dreams at all. I hit my bed, drink right, that part. I think that also might be why subconsciously I've become a night owl. Real talk. But I've been this way for a long time now. I still had dreams in and then, but like, I did have a dream the other day, y'all, and I am so scared that I don't even want to say it out loud. It's always an issue when I remember what my dream is. I had a dream that something happened to my baby though, y'all. Good morning, Glamour. It was real nation, I promise. I'm gonna go back to my mom's, tend to my dad. She hunted you for the first 2 weeks. Wow. Girl, I remember when I was a little kid. I had to be about 3 or 4. At my grandma's house, girl, walking down the highway, and I promise you I felt something grab my leg. It was pitch black dark, and you cannot tell me that something did not grab my leg. It wasn't that my leg got caught up in a cord. I literally felt something grab my leg. I'll never forget that. I tell you how I dream about you, and then I dream you were mad. I dreamt about you. You did tell me that. You did tell me that. He said terrible nightmares. Thankfully, I don't get them as often. If you don't remember what you dreamed, that meant you slept good. Well, I remember the one about my baby because that messed me up a little bit. Protocol to prepare you getting these dreams for me. I agree. That's why I started sleeping with a notepad beside my bed. And y'all want to know what's so funny? I know y'all done heard me talk about my nephew before. But I think I told y'all this story too. He was telling me that he didn't want to go to sleep because something happened to him in his sleep. And y'all know I'm like, what the hell? What's happening to you? And he said, I don't know. I think it's sleep paralysis. Y'all keep in mind, my nephew is he just turned 12, 11, 12. I can't remember, y'all. Forgive me. But he just turned 11 or 12. What the hell you know about sleep paralysis? But when I say that out loud now and I think about it, I think I experienced it one time too. I just remember I was living in my mom's house. I was a teenager at the time. And I was laying in my bed and I just saw these lights. And now that I think about it, it could have been like headlights from somebody pulling into the next yard or driving off the street or whatever. But I was so afraid for some strange reason, y'all. I could not get up out of bed. And I was like, oh my God. I think I was woke, but I think I was asleep. I think I had sleep paralysis. But it took for a 11-year-old to say that word to make me think about it. I was like, what? My mom was my ride or die. Let me know you're with me. Girl, I think I'd be scared too. Swear to God, I was sleep on the floor next to their bed. Just to believe, oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, homie. I consider that too. Yeah, I could understand this too, Alexandra. Sleep paralysis is when like you feel like you're experiencing something but you can't move. Like it's like you're stuck and you're outside of yourself. No, you're not outside of yourself. You're kind of fully aware. You're in your body. You know that you're having a dream, but you can't do nothing about it. Like I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I would have to Google it and give you a Google definition, but that's my regular definition of it. When you're awake, but you can't move. Okay. My nephew is so smart, it makes no sense. I believe way too much in spirits. It ain't way too much. I think that's a real thing. That's why I thought it was aliens. I thought I was gonna be abducted. You still have experiences? Wow, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Paralyzed but fully awake. Sometimes you see things, right? Sleep paralysis can be brought on by sleep apnea. That's a good point. Bye, Nasha. See you later, love you, sis. Hey, Lucy. Welcome back, girl. Yep, the witch is right your back. I remember that. Catholicism is a nightmare in itself. I heard that too. People have to believe me too. I'm sure they do. We believe Party Boy. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Sly. Jesus, what happens and immediately wake up. So I know it's not just sleep paralysis. You slept on bed bugs. Girl, it just made me start itching. Girl, I don't like critters. Especially a whole bunch of them, girl. I think I shared it on here before too. I think I have, well, I know that I have trypophobia, girl. Like holes, girl, me just thinking about it. I got makeup on. Me just thinking about it, girl, I will literally have an allergic reaction. Like clusters of stuff and stuff. Girl, I can't. A whole bunch of stuff moving at one. Girl, I can't. Ugh. Girl, I will break out in hives. 4 a.m. gotta go to bed. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Oh, girl. Slept on there for 8 years and didn't know. Wow. My experiences are worse. Really? You said thought, so you don't think they're way no more, party boy? Yeah, good night, Alexandra. Your heart goes out on you, girl. What? It's so well, it's pretty psychological. Girl, ugh, I can't. Hey, P Dots. Girl. Good morning. Girl, this scared me. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting out of here at 6 o'clock. Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes, starting now.
Thank you, B. I appreciate it. The East Coast likes to reach out more in ways to me and whatever relates to me. The East Coast likes to reach out more. You mean people on the East Coast? Suck your blood and it makes you feel like you can't move. Wow, girl. Oh my God. I just glitched. Girl. Girl, because I never overstayed. I said 4. Then I said 4:15. Then Party Boy said 4:45. Now it's 5:55 p.m. my time. It's 5:55. Yeah, y'all. I know we can get this video 200 likes before I go. More experiences here than I have. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? I heard it. How old am I? I'm 35. I am 35. Star overpopulating and traveling where it's best. Y'all, let's drop it, please. I can't. Oh, you 58? Yeah. We got 4 minutes, y'all. Okay. So don't put nothing thought-provoking in the chat. Don't put nothing thought-provoking in the chat. Okay. Girl, I do get itchy, girl. That would mess me up so bad. If I have a rash, I'm going to post it on my community tab. And I'm going to let y'all know. And I'm going to tag y'all, Sly and Homie. Y'all did this to me. But I'm going to get in the shower. And I'm going to put on some hydrocortisone if it still persists. But I think a shower will do me. I be tired today. I'm supposed to be driving my mom around today. Tiffany, you need to lay down too. What's the meaning of life? I ain't damn ChatGTP. I don't know. I have no idea. To be as comfortable as you can make it. That's all I can say. To build a bridge and get over this shit. Period, Brown Jam. It's all good here, sis. A mosquito ain't gonna do it. It's literally clusters. Look up trypophobia when I can't even look at the picture. Like when I Googled it, when somebody told me what it was, and I Googled it, the image that came up gave me a rash. Vaseline. Girl, Vaseline ain't gonna do nothing but make a rash slippery. Okay. Okay. mind is powerful like that too. Think too hard about a cold like it one period. In my country, it's 8:57 p.m. What time is it for you? It is 5:58 a.m. The meaning of life is cuddle time, period. Really though. Really though. It is. It's a bunch of hoes, girl. I can't. When I tell you that mess me up so bad. You got kids. Yes. Good morning, Brian. How are you? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning here in the States. Thin layers in the work. I've never tried it. They creepy. You go over sometimes so you can deal with it, girl. I can't. Yes. Thank you for Alexa. I appreciate it. I see 194 on my end. Who would be like number 195? Who would be like number 195 for you, girl? A 200 would be so cute. So double tap the screen if you've enjoyed this live. If you think my look is cute. If you like my eyeshadow. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, you still here. Double tap this screen before we go. Okay? I appreciate it. We got 5. Y'all see 195? Okay. So we'll go for 195. Who want to be like number 196? Mm-hmm. The YouTube is always looking for people to troll. You don't provide enough material or feedback. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad that I don't qualify for you to troll me. I appreciate it, Pooh. You did pick the look. You did. Thank you, Alexa. You're so helpful. Can you be a beat? Oh, I didn't say stop. Stop, Alexa. Alexa, stop. Thank you. Ain't no damn 1 minute. It's 6 o'clock my time. Okay. Thank you, G. I appreciate it. There was face. 5 minutes go by just like this. Hey, Candy. Thank you, Nanya. How are you? Hey, Bev. I know you get me, Pooh. You be yelling. I think she got a problem. I think she needs to be fired, to be honest with you. Or we need to go through some rigorous training. I would like us to get to 200. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Thank you, Bev. Good to hear, Nanya. They do this sometimes, Lucy, especially when we hit a milestone. They always do that to throw a wrench in the game. I am, thank you. I am, thank you for asking. Oh my God, party boy. He does not. He's celibate. He's very much celibate. What's that, Simply M? What are those? What are those? Thank you, Bev. I appreciate that. You cool? Me and Alexa been beefing ever since she recommended I buy Babs. Not Babs. Oh my God. How's she know? Oh my God. Party boy. Hey, William. How are you? Yeah, I'm finna go though, for real. The birds chirping. I gotta take pictures and take this makeup off. It's my favorite type of hairstyle. This is my favorite type of hairstyle, girl. long, flowy curls. 3 out of 10. I couldn't because you're breaking the skin. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that. What's sleep? Sleeping. You sleeping. Ah. Makeup or more. Our topic is everything, baby. Okay. So, but yeah, we did makeup. We always do makeup the first 3 hours of the stream. 2.5, 3 hours of the stream. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Grant. My stomach is doing the most. She's doing the most. But yeah, y'all. I'm finna cut on out. I love y'all. I enjoyed y'all. Thank y'all for keeping me company. Thank y'all for letting me share. You know, thank y'all for keeping this community going. You know what I'm saying? And thank y'all for y'all patience with me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I will see you guys. Today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. I will see you guys Wednesday. No stream tonight yet. I don't want to ask y'all if y'all want me to stream tonight because I know y'all gonna tell me yeah. I know y'all gonna tell me yeah. How many days did I stream last week? I don't remember. Late too. Yeah, we just go for Wednesday. I need a day off for referring. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. Not well. Good day, everyone. Love y'all. Bye.